It's me. Do stream things. And I hate this. I was sitting there looking at all the things that I've been playing lately, and like, I couldn't not. This is what I want. I don't want to do this. I'm in a really, really, really bad headspace. Like a really, really, really bad headspace today. Like, legitimately bad headspace today. And so I needed something that I was just going to like comfort whatever. So that's why we're doing this today. So yeah. So I feel like I really need to start with a disclaimer that like nobody should buy this. But it's been like the like just grindy mess that I need recently. Last weekend, I guess. Go in the end. Missed grabbing a quest while I was in here. They're upstairs, apparently. Go upstairs. Also, I play a lot of first person, so like, this is probably going to be awful for most people. But whatever. It is what it is. I'll get your supplies. Let's go get those supplies. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long I go. Like, important to me to like keep my schedule going. And that's why we're here. But if I stream short tonight, the reason why so I don't even really know where to start with this. Because like back when this game first came out, and I think I've complained about it before on stream. Well, I don't particularly like when an MMORPG tries to make me feel like I'm the special one. I don't know why there's this obsession with like in real life, you're not special. There's nothing special about you. Like, you have personalities and traits and like family and things, whatever like that. And to those people, you have significance and stuff. But beyond that, like, you're just a person, like anyone else in the world, right? And like, even if you're the fastest swimmer in the world or whatever, like, you're still just a flippant person. So why you have to be like a person of prophecy and shit like that in games always really just rubs me the wrong way. Or these MMORPGs, I should say. Because then everybody is that, right? All 3 million players are all the one who was chosen to be the divine. And I hate it. And when ESO originally released, it had one of the worst of those kind of openings, in my opinion. Because literally every single character swapped places with this mage. Which, like, really kills my immersion of, like, wanting to, like, roleplay in Tamriel. Like, I'm in Tamriel! I'm a Nord! Look at me! I could climb this rock! Because I have agency on my character. Whee! Also, if anybody's surprised that I took the cat pet. I can't actually climb the rock. Well, get the idea. And I don't even think, like, in most, like, single-player games, like, being the chosen one in of itself is, like, a great, like, storytelling motif, right? Like, chosen one stories are boring. Because what makes them special is something, like, preordained or whatever, not something that they've done. They haven't earned it.
Were you able to find any supplies? Thanks.
You're welcome. That was way easier after you've already cleared the town out of spirits, by the way. Normally that, like, all those areas that I was walking around looking at stuff were filled with baddies, so. Okay, so I gotta go here. That's my next main quest. I got a thing down there, too. Keep going and working on stuff. But how you doing, Pick? I hope you're having a good day. wonder if I can solo this boss. Oh, he's hitting me hard. I mean, he is a group boss, so should. Right? Okay. Might be okay. Block. You don't like him face? What's wrong with his face? He's just, you know, a Daedra worshiper, clearly. Oh no. This is gonna take a second. I apologize in advance. We should be able to do this. I did, but I was struggling to find what I wanted to play today, and like the thing about the game is like gameplay-wise, it's quite fun, and like as an MMORPG, it's not the worst thing ever. But their choices for the monetization of it is problematic at best. And like while I don't typically fall for those kinds of things, you gotta call them out for it, you know. And I'm in a kind of shitty mood today, Tom, so. It's Tuesday, and my friends want to play. I did the thing right before. Let me. I did it. A lot of little things about OBS I'm still learning. Water jealous can be boring, right? How you doing, Tom? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Tom. Oh, there's a scroll to read. Cool. More speedrun gamers. Yeah, I gotta play more Arceus too, but like, I don't know what it is about Arceus right now, but I want to like go up in my bedroom and like snuggle up in my bed under all the covers and like snuggle up with the Switch and be like sad, maybe with a carton of ice cream near me or something. I don't know. Play some Arceus, you know. Playing it on stream didn't sound appealing to me right now. And like I'm no longer relevant, like because I'm like only on the second Lord, so like everybody else that I know that's streaming Arceus has already beaten the game and is in the post-game content or whatever it is. So. Yeah, maybe later, we'll see. Like I said earlier, I don't know how long stream will be tonight because I'm kind of in a really sour mood. If I start getting really dicky or whatever, you know, I'm gonna dip. And I'm feeling pretty upset right now, so. God. We're almost halfway there, chat. Halfway there, oh, singing on a prayer. Sarah doesn't learn lyrics. Kidding me? Yes, I am beating an encounter that's originally intended to be done by a whole group of people. By myself. With epic battle music playing. Woo! Oh no, oh no, oh no. New ability. I hope you're all ready for a couple hours of this. Most enemies won't take this long. This is just a world boss. But to complete the zone, I need to kill all 6 of them or whatever, so... If I can do it solo, we're gonna do it solo. I am Solo Boy! I don't like to talk to people or play things or do things with people. I just like to sit at home and stare at walls by myself all the time. Haha, it's me, Solo Boy. Solo Boy. When I went on that ship to flee from the planet Corellia, they were like, your last name should be Solo, because you're solo. God, I'm in such a bad mood today, right now. No! A trick potion. Healing, not attacking. We did it! Now the little skull is white on the map, which means I completed that area. Oh. Did it. The cow booty that I'm fighting right now? Or the thing before this? Oh god. Oh, I don't know. It was the name Daedra. Their corpse still here? Oh, their corpse is good. Drutalarg, I guess? I'm gonna say Drutalarg. Call it dirtbag. I didn't know you wore glasses, Pick.
You hear about Master Celos?
Beatings, extortion, taking whatever they damn well please. Someone should stand up to those thugs. Shh, not so loud. You're gonna get me in trouble. The Sentinels have sent more than a few soldiers to the healers for less. Well, the Sentinels certainly wouldn't expect you to challenge them. They're a mean bunch. And deadly. Look, if you're determined to get involved, have a chat with Commander Talden in the training yard. He's their superior. Don't risk your neck on my account. They've always had a mean streak. Don't get me wrong, they're great warriors. I've already said, don't risk... They've always had a mean...
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's Watch.
That was me. I'm the hero of this game.
What can I do for you? Let me guess. You've been talking to Fervin. A decent cook, but doesn't have the sense Azura gave a sheep. He should learn to leave well enough alone. Just walk away. This isn't your It's not up to me. General Garvin made them enforcers. That gives them the authority to do whatever they want. If I so much as mention it, I'm as good as dead. Sorry, but I'm not sticking my head through that particular noose. You could try. The Sentinels are all about power through intimidation. The only way to stop them is to beat them at their own game. Challenge their fiercest warriors to face you in combat. Defeat them, and you break their hold on the camp.
Yes, outsider. Another fool with a death wish. But for the sport of it, why don't you make the first strike? If it doesn't kill me, I'll finish you off quick. You don't look so tough. Mercy, I yield.
You're standing too... You don't look so tough. Mercy, I yield. What do you... You don't look so tough. Victory is yours.
I
You hear about
submit.
Master Selos? Poor bastard got it in his
That's how most combat's gonna go.
They're still looking for the guy that did it.
4 or 5 hits.
Goes to show that no one is
No, I don't need milk to it, man.
I don't believe it. Ha! You surprised me.
Okay, that didn't fix the fort, so there's still another quest I gotta do here.
So, who's this? Hold there. Visitors to Taldaic Fortress must adhere to protocol. We have very strict rules here. You should immediately report to General Gavrin Redoran at Taldaic Keep. A word of advice? The General has been somewhat erratic lately. Don't ask him too many questions. Let's just say he's been somewhat unpredictable. Sees spies around every corner. You don't want to get him angry, trust me.
Alright, let's go get the General mad. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've had that happen.
Don't be foolish, Captain. Boredom is the only danger these soldiers face.
Boredom, you say?
General, we must enforce protocol. If...
Enough. Not another word about protocol, Captain. Remember your place.
What's my place?
Don't just stand there with your mouth open. You're attracting flies. Speak! No matter how often I punish them, some of these soldiers must adhere to rules and regulations. Where's the fun in that, I ask you? Since you're here, I think we have a Nord spy in the fort. Expose this spy and I'll make you a captain. That's what makes this spy so dangerous. And never question my orders again. Never! Go expose Ragnar Stormcrag for the spy she is. I command it. Now get out of here.
You know, when they're talking about a Nordic spy, I thought maybe they're talking about me, because I'm a Nord. Cute. Probably a lore book somewhere. There she is.
You there! Hold a moment! What fresh madness has the General come up with today,
Brought about lack of sleep. I mean, I never sleep, so.
Well, that's a new one. I've been the General's bodyguard for nearly a decade. If I was plotting against him, I think I'd have made my move by now.
I also like how my only option in this is, like, immediately telling the person they think's a spy that they think they're a spy.
I'm risking my neck telling you this, but I don't know what else to do. I think the General's gone mad. One moment he sees traitors everywhere, the next he's canceling security patrols. There's no telling what crazy whim will spur him on next. I've devoted my life to protecting the General and helping the Pact. That's why I need to find out what's wrong with him. Maybe you can help me? The General ordered me to stay out of his quarters on the lower level. He's never done that before, and I want to know what he's hiding. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Something's not right here. The General accused me of being a spy. I'm asking for your help.
Move along. There's nothing to see here. Look somewhere else. These are the General's private quarters. He doesn't allow my family back in Mournholm.
Wardrobe holds finely tailored dress uniforms. A thin layer of dust covers the uniforms. None of these have been worn. Nothing has been touched in a long time. Hmm. .360 no scope. Okay.
Captain Deronil, at your service.
A moment is all I can spare, I'm afraid. The General is already greatly displeased with me. I wish I knew. I've always served dutifully, followed the will of the Tribunal, and defended the fortress with
I felt good.
I've even been enforcing the General's nonsensical orders, usually against my better judgment. I am a soldier, loyal to my house and the Ebonheart Pact. I am sworn to obey my superiors without question. I don't have the luxury of questioning orders, no matter how suspect. If I'm to be executed, so be it. Until then, leave me to my duty.
Okay. Enjoy your duty. Duty. Oh, excuse me. Did we find the traitor? Did we find the traitor?
How goes your investigation? Any luck? The ruins by the river? The General had them sealed off and commanded that the place was off limits. Curiouser and curiouser. We need to find out more about the General's retainer, this Durel Gilveni. Why did the General send him into the ruins? And who... I was hoping...
I'm on my way. It's me and I'm on my way to look in this final place. Hey, chat. Look, it looks like Myths is hanging out in my streaming channel on my server right now. Oh, because I can see their name. Oh, look, it's in. Not even a Khajiit. Oh, no! Why are you attacking me? I was a friend. The friendly murderer. No worries. Another quest down here. Okay.
Hey, thank the three. I'm one of those.
Okay. What you did there, Nuts. Do not approve of such promotion, I guess. Oh look, lots of books. Oh, I got the cage key.
To the side!
Books. So happy I'm getting all this lore. Really happy.
Come back once you have both the key and the book.
Wait, what book do I need? What? Okay, fine. Hey, you guys know about this book the prisoner's talking about? The book. Going deeper, I guess.
Don't kill me! Someone help! I saw what you did to my fellow Maulborn. I don't want to end up like the others out in the Great Hall. We're the Maulborn. You can't order us around. We control your general. We control your fortress. You're too late to stop us this time. All right, don't kill me. I'll tell you what I know. The real general is dead. Sacrificed in the name of our great mistress, Magistrix Vox. We called forth a Daedric entity to replace him. The simulacrum wears his shape. It's a Dremora. It's here, in one of the chambers below. It visits the General's corpse there every few hours to maintain his form. Please, I've told you everything I know. Spare me.
Alright, chat. Do we spare the retainer or slaughter them in cold blood? Do 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 do. The bear. The little itty bitty Dremora things are so neat. Oh god. Inventory full? What? Get out of here, recovery staff.
Disobeyed my orders for the last time. You're stronger than these Maulborn idiots. Morrowind shall be laid waste. Vox will break this land. Enough! I will drag you back to oblivion with me.
No sky shard down here though, hey? That's disappointing. What are you doing hiding in the corner over here? Oh god. You laughing about, Myth?
You're back! Did you get the key? Oh, that's a relief. Now get me out and give me the book.
Why is Myth ignoring you? I don't want that.
You're back! Did you get the key and the book? Oh, that's a relief. Now get me out and give me the book. I need to report in to Sergeant Marl. Maybe you could put in a good word for me? Tell him how brave I was? What? After all we've been through? Fine, fine. I'll deal with Sergeant Marl myself. If you can't say something...
I believe in telling people the truth. Ow. What are you hiding there, Miss? Ugh. I have so many full soul gems. Game gives you so many of them. Oh, it's only been 40 minutes. Ugh. Ooh, I also dropped some frames at some point. That's cool.
Saravin here. That's more in line with the Saravin I know than the tale he told.
I want to get rid.
Aren't you done fixing that yet?
I'll have it done right away, Sarah.
If I have to fix it myself, you'll end up pulling it.
Saravin here has told me that's more in line with the Saravin. Hey, you nicksound! I hope you fall into a pit of guardung. Thank you for your service.
Hi, Far. Thanks for stopping by.
Where have you been? Where's the General?
General is murdered.
Of course. The General's madness, the strange sounds coming from the ruins. It all makes sense now. We were so blinded by protocol we couldn't see it. I'll assume command immediately and send troops to deal with the Maulborn. Thank you. Just like a headstrong Nord to throw protocol to the wind. Perhaps we could all learn from her. Excuse me, my friend. I believe I have an officer to promote. Just like a headstrong... Ah, Storm.
Ah! We've leveled up! Which means I need more inventory space probably, right? Yeah. Alright. Hooray. Do you all want to meet up? Yeah, sure. Is there a town or anything over here? I know that super well. I saved the people of Selphora. Sky Shard is in the it's on the fort's walls. Find it. Zombies. There was a meme I saw earlier today where it was like, I really want to play Elden Ring, but it doesn't come out yet, so let's just parkour until it comes out. And it was a picture of Dying Light 2. Wow. I'll be able to hold any of it in my inventory right now, but gosh bless it. Good enough, whatever. Trying to see if over here. No, they interrupted me. Got a skill point! Those don't look good. This is a bad guy place, isn't it? It is. Ah! Sorry, I just punched the mic. You guys scared out of your town or something? I'll help you later. Oh, there's a boss here too. Ugh. I don't have the inventory space to deal with all this right now. I'll just wait a second, please. Mind? Oh, there's another one to the south. God, that's it. To Mournhold we go.
The right tool for the right job.
Oh, the Plague Doctor stuff is heavy? All it does is increase maximum health, though. But I don't know if that's super useful. Okay. I normally have more cloth stuff to break down too. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's you, myths. The 10. Get all those passive abilities. Oh, that's my leg. That's my leg. Don't hurt me. Come on. I want to go here. Over there. Wait, there are servers in this game? Guess I didn't even realize I was on a server. How do I check that? Oh man. BC, huh? Myths. Deshaun? Is that my server?
Hello. Yeah, no, sorry, I messed up. I managed to teleport to you, and it was fine. Sort of.
No.
It's weird.
Oh, okay.
I was in, like, I think a different instance of Deshaun, specifically in Mournhold, and then like, oh, there's the blacksmith, though, he's not there.
Ah, God, why are you stabbing my leg? And she's not even trying to climb up. She's literally just walking over and just, like, slapping her paw into my thigh. What did I do?
Are you not wearing pants at all? Or is it...
Wearing jeans, it still hurts.
Do you think she's just, like, attracted to the jeans and wants to swat at it?
Maybe food.
Okay. Probably.
Had food in their bowl before I came in here. Don't eat more. It's the high calorie stuff. I gotta be careful how much I feed you. Use a banker.
If you're looking for the bank,
I'm gonna deposit stuff. Can I just like stack?
Hopefully.
Materials, these.
Why does it just keep... So you're at the bank, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
That can all stand actively. Got my inventory down to 50. Now, we apply some poisons into my poison slots. Take 2 more things out of my inventory.
There you are.
Me wearing my terrible help. My telement is like super low level too.
Have a cake.
What? Wait, how do I have your cake?
I think it's just E.
Well, let me interact with it. That's weird.
Well, shouldn't do that. But it is an old cake. Specifically 4 years old at this point.
Amazing.
Yeah. I've played this game too long. Can you tell?
Well, that's... I bought it at launch.
Right, you did.
I've had my account since 2014. Yeah. This character is from 2014. I was going through stuff the other day, and I still have all my collector's edition treasure maps.
Oh, gotcha.
I haven't done like any of them.
Just so I don't lose you again.
That's fine.
I can actually kind of see you. Okay, you're still inside the
bank? I'm going to find a woodworking station so I can research my shield.
Ah, there you are.
Here, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Woodworking station? Hello?
I'm looking.
Hello?
Table master.
Hello?
It should be by the blacksmith.
Hello? Training, yes. I pick. Why are we oofing? I have a lot of like just glyphs too. I suppose I should do glyphing.
Yeah.
thing.
The enchantments are a burden on inventory. No, that was stamina. Speed. So, what do you want to do?
More global stuff in this zone, probably.
Gotcha. Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just making myself a better helmet. How bad the one I was wearing was. $14. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, that's right, I got it. Shire. Hey, Shire. Back to here, I guess. Back to here again we will go. Hi, Nobugu. Thanks for stopping by.
And you use heavy armor, right? Because you tank, duh.
Yeah, but I also don't know how to like change my role either, I guess. I don't know.
Go to the group finder and you click on one. So like I'm currently slotted as tank and you're currently slotted as damage.
Brigands. So many Spriggans.
Oh wow, you. I have none of the way strikes. Oh, this is gonna be a long walk. Wait, no, I can just teleport to you. What am I doing? Travel to player.
Got me brooded. Those ruthless fucks. Pretty terrible, Nobugu. Thanks for asking. Yes, me too. Oh no!
I got you, Sar.
I looked away for a second.
There you go.
Take your credit.
Okay, good. That's what matters.
That's the important one.
You're the hero who defeated. There is no hospital. My mate, Leovold, she got. We tried to follow the.
Oh shit. No! Damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, it just finished.
Need that for the map too. Finding all the lore books is a real pain because apparently there's not like a good guide. Because apparently some of the books are based on like your starting faction or whatever. Like you can get the same book from this like different regions, one of the like main ones or whatever.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of the same way with Standing Stones.
So basically, it was like, yay! Like there's not like a complete zone guide out there for all the lore books. I had to like find them, and my favorite one was I got to like the last step, and there was the wrong instructions because it was thinking I was in like the others. Like nobody had put that zone's lore book in the guide, if that makes sense. So it took like 3 different sources to figure out. It was the whole thing. Your clan fear is very pretty for what's it's worth.
You can heal. That's one ability.
Anti-check.
And it'll heal you a little bit.
Best. Hello. Apparently I had to jump at the box for it to target the box and not the crates it was sitting on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is tricky.
Who's got the stones? You guys? Yes, okay. Gotta kill random guys. Okay. Hello, group of random friends. Did you know that your car's extended warranty expired? We got 1 from that group. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Anybody want to drop a
glorious
stone?
damage over time.
Oh, I got all excited because they had something to loot. Wait, did I get all 6? Is it telling me to talk to the person?
Huh?
It is.
When the heck did I... Huh. Apparently I got a costume randomly for Mannimarco.
For who?
Mannimarco. I basically have his armor now as a costume.
I haven't put any of the costumes on, but how can you improve upon perfection like this? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, honestly, it's very good. Oh, voids.
Have you found our... I'm glad. Look, just watch.
Okay. I'll go free
Oh,
your
that's
people.
right. I can show you the sit animations that are very sassy.
Also, you. What do you have a quest? Oh, no. Can't talk to you. I'm in combat. Hold on.
Oh,
Flea bitten. I'm burned. So.
I think it's 2. Oh, friends.
No, I don't care about reducing costs. I don't use MP very much. A stamina tune. Lots of stamina. Punch things. Heal with, like, feeling strong. Be like, ah! And then you heal, you know?
Yeah.
Set me free.
I don't have the keys yet.
I
Hold
want
on.
the sports medicine approach to healing.
Probably a lore book around here something.
There's the Sky Shard.
There it is. On the barrel over here.
Gotcha.
But yes, doing one region to completion got me to like, what, 33 or something? Yeah. It was weird.
It is.
This guy shirt was
Ah,
there.
there.
Oh, I already got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Looking for it. I'm like, I already
Oh.
got that one.
The anchor's up again.
Should run, dude. Oh, good. Good. My horse teleporting to me
You
again.
can make it.
With my 36% increased speed.
36, holy shit.
One of the PvP buffs gives you a 30%.
Oh, damn, okay.
So I only have a 6% beyond that, but... One of the PvP passives. Oh, I forgot to get my fighter guild daily, though, for this. To close the release.
star.
Submit and become mine. Fight and be destroyed.
Hello, mullet ball.
Wow, it really is.
Yeah, there's definitely a very high level guy here.
Yep.
Look at that. He's level 6 here.
Six. Is it me? Am I the high level? It's not showing me that. Yeah, it's me. Okay. So I'm at max level. Oh, I can just see your model fading out in the distance. Oh, don't be good to him. There we go. Yeah, because you're like level 34, right?
Yep.
I'm level 105, technically.
155. Your champion level's 105. Right?
Yeah. Champion's level 50, so it's...
Oh, does it add it? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. It's strange. I don't understand it. Oh, here's a book.
Good call. I don't know if the books give you anything, because like they don't actually count for the expiration or whatever, right? I mean, other than the Mages Guild levels, right?
Yeah.
But
it's just nice to have.
if it's on the list, it gets done. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but I did complete everything in Stone Falls.
I think so.
Did it?
It's that one. That's the sassy one. What's Dionysus? Oh, Legion. That's
Gotta go in the crafty monkey? Okay. Give the crafty monkey. Let's see. Me, buddy. Wanna fight? You actually have a lot of health. guy. Still got the buff on. Okay. Far away is he?
You look a little, then perhaps.
Did it! Quest complete! Woot, woot, woot.
Hooray!
And I gotta release people or something. I think the one I'm.
Where are you?
Am I glad to see you?
Let these people go! Paladino stopping in chat! Hype, 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 everybody! So give Paula a follow.
Follow the Paula. To get the dollar?
Apollo. No, doesn't work. Still not 100% used to this layout. Now I can see how many viewers I have. Hooray. That's okay. Just because they don't stream very often doesn't mean you can't follow.
Yeah. I don't stream much. But people still follow me for some reason.
Yeah, but instead of being here today, you should go be celebrating Viz's birthday with them.
Yeah, Viz is having a birthday, and they are having a time. With the new Apex stuff.
Oh, you got in there.
Oh, you just. Oh.
They're having tech
Oh,
issues.
sorry.
What's up?
Holy shit.
What's up?
Just all of them there.
Yeah, so?
Oh, no.
I have tank armor on and a stamina heal ability. I'll be fine. The game literally gives you unlimited of whatever stat your like primary thing is, which is dumb, but whatever. Like as long as you use a full strong attack.
Yeah, that is true. I do that.
Oh, don't attack me! I'm picking locks.
I got it.
Oh, my lockpick!
Let's keep them from attacking you.
Good. You can drop some stamina stuff.
Yeah.
Why try to mend what is all you?
So yeah, this is the sassy set emote. It's just generic.
What's that?
I can actually give you a side eye if I do it right. There we go.
I'm being side-eyed.
Yeah.
Prophecy that the day the Khajiit will attack again soon. Yeah, probably. I can see that. Are they doing that thing again?
Sounds like it.
Tempting.
I'm coming, sorry.
What'd you say?
I'm coming.
Alright, let's do it. This is a perfect game that just works, chat!
It's amazing. Don't give them any money.
A graphical glitch every time I mount my horse.
They don't want you playing this in first person at all.
But that's like the way to play it. So you can see the attacks and block and stuff. Man, yeah. Their monetization method is weird. And upsetting. But I have a sneaky suspicion I'm going to give them money before the week is done, so... I did confirm that I do not have access to the Moorland area, like Vandefell or whatever.
No. Damn it.
Well, I'll pay the $15 to get 1 month of ESO Premium and go check it out. Well, if I'm gonna give them money, $15 for 1 month of like seeing what the other content is like, seems like the best way to do it, in my opinion. Like a trial.
You do get to
all of the old expansions, supposedly. So let's see if that actually works.
Yeah. I can show you Vivek and his quest line. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's like my favorite region in like any other games. So like, Axe of the Night Mother.
Well then.
Didn't get any other Night Mother stuff today. Oh, Hat of Mother Sorrow.
Ring, I think. Yeah.
That no, Mother's Embrace is different than that. Okay. That's weird. Whatever. Okay.
That's covering. There you are.
I do like how when you break down the stuff, it automatically adds it to the set too, so you don't have to worry about equipping and unequipping all the set stuff.
Yeah.
Boon.
That is pretty nice.
No! The hist calls to me, pulls me back.
Okay, where'd you? You went north. I wish you showed up on the map.
I'm in a house right now.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm back at the village, fighting the boss. Their name is Seeks the Night.
It has a thing for the compass with companions, but not people in your group.
Alright, I did it. Village is saved. Yeah, I mean, Morwen's got a special place in my heart too, and like not being able to block makes that game hard.
The traitor is dead.
We did it. We saved your village.
We saved the town.
Done any of the zone quests here yet to completion, apparently. That's stupid.
Oh, there you are. Just kind of see me.
Try myths try to keep up with SAR, apparently.
I am trying my best at all times, but I blink and you're gone.
Yeah.
And that's not your fault. It's the game.
Well, it's
I have to look on the map to try and find you.
It's partially the game.
The draw distance is so short
and partially,
that you going over that bridge, you disappeared.
And partially the fact that I'm a
unloaded.
Very veteran MMO player, where it's basically just like,
oh, no.
Next thing, go! Like,
yeah.
Oh, this lore is somewhat interesting, but whatever, who cares?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to talk to me? Also, everything is voiced in this game. It's very impressive.
Yeah, it's nice. And there's a lot of voice talent. It isn't just the same three voices like in Skyrim. And sometimes there's a Liam O'Brien, and it's pretty nice.
Vox shattered my reliquary and
you have to enter the bathroom at some point.
You need
finish grabbing this quest.
But as I am now, I cannot restore my reliquary.
All right, I'll find your reliquary. Hey, Clanfear, how's it going? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Ah, I just punched the mic again. God damn it.
Jack.
All right. Well, my headphones on yet. If you're talking to me.
Hello, I am talking to you. How are you?
Paula, do I need to increase my amount of ads? Is that what you're telling me? More ads for Star? Lumberzack, how you doing, friend? Is this a good time for me to complain about the monetization of this game? How much it irritates me?
Always. It's always a good time for that.
Final Fantasy 14 is hurting your feels. Like, I stopped playing because of the NFT thing.
Yeah.
And so I was having MMO itches. And also wanting to play, like, a Bethesda game, but not something that I've beaten, like, 1 trillion times.
Over here. We need help.
I can close these portals? Sure, why not? Oh, good. Watchers. It is really weird to me in this game that a lot of the Daedra all like play nice with each other. It's like Watchers are from what's his name's realm. He's just hanging out with other Daedra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I used to know them all by heart.
That's why I stopped playing it, was because of the NFT announcement on New Year's, and I went and flagged my game for deletion. Bye, Portal.
Now they are.
Not for long. I'm not for long.
The problem is,
I thought you could catch up to me. Well, I was
apparently, when I teleport to you, I don't teleport to you. I teleport to the nearest way shrine you are. Which in this case is kind of helpful, but not really. And your horse is 30% faster than mine. Yeah.
I can go get you that level in the. I think it's level 1. Or might be level 3.
I never did any PvP stuff.
Yeah, so if you go do all the single player stuff in the PvP zone, there's like a quest where it's like, this is how you do PvP in Cyrodiil or whatever, right?
I don't have Cyrodiil though.
Don't you? It's free.
Yeah. I thought you needed it to be something.
I went to the XP shops. It was the pack shop. It was there, like the one free DLC thing.
Well,
you do the starting quest.
My favorite place, Crown Store.
That'll get you the Oh, the Crown Store, where you can get yourself all the Sky Shards you've unlocked for a different character.
It is free now.
For 800 crowns, equivalent of about $8 US. What a deal!
Oh,
Why waste time playing the game when you can just have the game done for you?
Yeah.
Who needs to collect those pesky sky shards in each character? And for a small investment of 800 crowns.
Oh, I die a little bit inside every time. Because that was one of my favorite things of like, oh, it's a very good community thing where it's like, it's not just pay to win, or it's not just like, hey, if you're good enough, you can just like not care. You have to actively look for them. And now it's just always on the compass. You can't disable it. And it's just $40 fucking of like, hey, you want it on this other character? Give us money. Just that was
I also think the sky shards are neat.
It gave players a reason to explore the world.
Right.
I still can't remember his name, which more than anything tells me I've basically forgotten most, if not all, of my Elder Scrolls lore now. If you want to ask me about Talos, I can tell you that, but name of the Daedric god for Forbidden Knowledge? Nope, can't tell you that. I could explain Shim.
Eris Mora? Is that?
Yeah.
Something Mora?
Eris Mora, there we go. Yeah. Big Tenley guy.
Yeah. Who doesn't love a big old Tenley guy? Just give it a hug. Give that big old Tenley guy a hug. You put your face in there, just go, you know?
I mean, someone will. Just not me. Playing Fear entertaining.
I mean, at least you can't buy equipment. I was explaining to my friend about how the monetization works in this game. And basically, I was like, yeah, so each expansion comes out, and then like in the next year, they release like 3 DLC content patches throughout the year. And they charge you $20 or $30 for it. And they're like, oh yeah, exactly how WoW does it. And I'm like, no, think about what I just said. Like, pay more attention. And then they're like, oh, did you say you have to pay for like what WoW would have been free? I'm like, yes. Oh.
Oh.
You're paying for 2 dungeons every 3 months? Yes. Oh!
These are scaling to me now, and not you. So I have to actually work to kill them.
Yay!
Hooray, a challenge. Also means I'm technically slightly less helpful.
You're always helpful to me.
I try to be. I also know that is a dirty, if not very welcome lie.
How about?
I may not look it.
No lie.
Free bless you and.
Oh no, where are you?
What am I getting? Oh, I leveled up again.
Hang on.
Running around completing quests. Don't worry about me.
No, I need to help. It's the only reason I downloaded this damn game again, is to help you.
Hi, how's it going?
I thought I was the...
Oh, we gotta go in this, like, dungeon? Okay, cool. Into the crypt. 15 levels to go, chat!
Hype.
I want the grain solvent, right? No. What do I need here? For the... Is it meth? No, wait. Do more stamina. Got 2 more skills to apply. Let's just make sure we got no passes and class stuff. Nope. Double check weapon skills. No. Armor. Vitalized, which is good, so we'll take that. Next we go to racial. I can take rugged. We'll get that. Cool. How am I doing? Not great.
I've got about 40 left.
Horatio, I knew him.
Oh, do I? I think I used to have something that was basic. No, I'm thinking of Sea of Thieves. Never mind.
Is there a lore book in here?
Hurry. My time. Make haste.
I have your skull.
The tribune.
All right.
Go get the tribunal to revive you, baby. Oh shit, that's good. Love drinking Diet Coke because I sure I'm going the wrong way.
With me, that was Canada Dry, and just like ginger ale.
Ah, there's a lore book.
Oh.
I'm almost to Mage's Guild 4. It only goes to 10, right?
Let me check. I think it's more. 10, you unlock the ultimate. So I have no idea.
A lot of lore books to get to that.
Yeah, because currently I'm at 6. And I have... yeah. It takes a while. The Fire's Guild is much easier to level, because that's just killing Daedra, and they're everywhere. That's just a mob type.
Put the skull in there. Ginger ale does sound good right now. Hey, Veloth, did we save you?
I am returned to my customary ethereal vigor. Thanks to
No,
you,
I know that guy.
Vox possesses my hammer, the Judgment. Like any such artifact, it can be used for good or
No
turned to
DLC,
darker
yeah, okay.
purposes. But all is not lost. When Judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. I shall be
that's why it gave me the Mana Marco thing.
Good. A useless shield. Thank you.
Right. Yeah.
Oh dear. He's impatient. I'm sure Darlin is fine.
Alright, let's go find Dalen, apparently. Woo!
Hooray. Even sprinting, you outpace me.
Oh, it's sprinting, sorry. That's right.
No, just even now, like I'm...
Gotta go get you that ability. It's real good.
It is! Hi, hello, how are you?
Hi, hello. How are you? We got double EXP scroll going on? We do.
A new hand has arrived. Notify Almalexia that her champion is here.
It's me. Oh, Lore!
Well met.
Lore?
Hand of Almalexia.
I came all the way.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, what a
No, that's the
disgusting
hookah.
message.
Never mind.
Ah, you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned Daedric cultists to make.
Honestly, I can't tell you when I first started this game
Lady
how
Almalexia said.
kind of pissy it made me of just seeing like the telltale glow of like, oh, it's a lore book, I can get that, and then just having it be a Thieves' Trove.
Oh, yeah, that does suck. Especially
It,
since I don't have the Thieves Guild unlocked.
yeah, I never did, and I kind of refused to at this point.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The blasphemer Vox has sealed herself.
Oh right, I forgot Set 3 was painting like one of your French girls.
In place,
Yes.
She is hidden from me. 3 wards protect her. 1 bound to the living, 1 to the dead, and 1 to the Daedric Plains.
Trying to line it up.
Destroy these wards. Then you will be able to enter the Blasphemer's lair.
There we go. Oh.
I like
yeah,
how
there's
they
like
say-
stick. Oh. Sorry.
I was gonna say I like the way they said femur.
Strange lights emanate from 3 locations in the ruins above. That's where I look for the wards.
Yeah. Oh, I should change the snowball to the rock. Do you want fire or regular?
Fire.
Okay.
Give it to dwell in.
There we go.
Hello,
shit.
Bainkins, how you doing?
I blink and you're gone. I just equipped a different pet and
I never said playing with me would be fun.
it is fun, how dare you. It's just, it's... I wish it told me where you were a little easier.
For lore books. Suppose we should delve too.
There you are.
Just outside this delve.
Hmm.
Ooh, the lore book in front of the delve.
That's nice. We'll take that. Oh, they just despawned.
Nope, there's the grotto.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the grotto.
Yes.
West.
And we have a sky shard.
Yeah, the grotto's dead.
Nice. Oh, Bethesda and their old, semi-outdated dungeon design.
I want to read those books! Out of my way. Out of my way right now, reading fast.
Eating ass like I told you. I don't know. I don't know how that song goes anymore. All I know is that people were like skating fast, eating ass, and that's the only version I know now.
This, yeah. Better just stop there. Anyway, let's do some more of these Daedra, you know? Can't believe all these Aedra fell into Daedra, and now we gotta beat all the Daedra to save the Aedra.
They're weird. Somehow the Aedra are more weird than the Daedra, lore-wise. Because technically, Gravity is an Aedra. Or maybe several.
Pierce armor's at rank 4. Oh, that's armor to pierce. Enchanting just hit level 7. Books.
Oh yeah, I forgot I get lore books just by reading stuff now with the Mage's Guild.
He must be the boss. Daedra have better marketing. That is entirely not true.
Technically,
have you ever met Sheogorath?
Yeah,
like...
no. Yeah, the whole reason that people go to Daedra and worship them is because they have better marketing.
Ooh,
it's like, yeah, technically Talos holds the entire world together, and like he takes all his energy just to do that. But like, I mean, go to Sheogorath and he'll turn your asshole neighbor into a meal of cheese. Basically, I think like a big reason is like praying to the Aedra doesn't give you a lot because all their power is just holding the world together. And the Daedra is just like, hey, you want that person dead? We'll kill him if you just give us a little bit of power.
Alright, got the Grotto achievement. Good, good, good. My understanding is those achievements are good for the Dauntless build or whatever.
Hmm.
Alright. We're done here.
Yeah.
Back to Deshawn.
I don't know how you'll feel about Sheogorath in this game, because he does have a different VA.
I already met him.
Okay.
Via the Mages Guild quest line.
Yeah.
It's fine. Gorath is gonna show you some Gorath, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is this quest to turn in? It's so far away.
Oh, it is. It's on the other side of the zone.
Alright. Let's switch to this then. That's fine. We'll get to the other side of the zone eventually. Important to finish up this corner. Hey, General. My name is Sargado, and I'm here to claim the freedom of Daedra or something.
We're here for loot and adventure.
Word goes whoosh. But if my playing this game has taught me anything, it's that I should look over here for a book. Sky Shard or anything?
The Sky Shard was in the delve, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Each delve has one. So there are some times where they're close outside too. So like,
probably something in Eidolon's Hollow, just like north. That's probably my guess of like that's where everything is.
Probably. Just need to turn auto walk on. It just never stops. Numlock.
Auto walk. Auto run, sorry.
Ah.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm just, you know. So I'm just gonna run up and run away.
Yeah.
The soul of Anarthi. Snarf!
I hear the reboot was pretty good.
Come on, take the ward off.
I definitely know the Animaniacs reboot was like exceptionally good.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've been watching The Witcher lately. Half of one. Enjoying it. Seems quite faithful to at least the games that I've played, so enjoying it. Immersion. No, I don't think they ever reboot.
Yeah, they should. Oh man, just for that name alone, they should. And also, it was well written, and I know at least one major YouTube person that like desperately wants that show to gain popularity.
I would very much like them to start broadcasting.
Oh man, that. I remember Dan brought it up a long time ago, and just looking at that show, that is some 3D modeling, alright. Somehow worse than Reboot's 3D modeling, which is an achievement. And they're gone. Oh, there's a Bilkin. Yeah. Honestly, it's easy to follow you now because just everything's trying to kill you. I can just follow the crowd to death. And they'll leave eventually. There we go.
There they go again.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know it had a really good... Because again, I watch a lot of OSP, and OSP Red loves to just gush about Reboot, and also Avatar. About just how good the villain and the hero is throughout that show. And like with the time skip and all that.
Others have made this claim. Others have died. Still, I enjoy watching a good challenge. You threaten Vox, enraging her, forcing her to commit even more brutal atrocities. Ah, glorious. Soon her army of Daedra and Lost Souls will march forth, unleashing new terrors across the land. Bold words, but your divines can't protect you here. Your goddess hides in her temple, while Vox wields the power of oblivion. How do you... Veloth's blessing. So impressive. But a paltry blessing doesn't make you invincible. You did take down the wards, though.
Hey, Leaf Armin.
I'll give you that.
I'm low.
You do pose a challenge to Vox after all. You must learn Vox's secrets before you can hope to face her as an equal. Search for the 3 anima archives within. Let them pull you into the realm of memory. Let them show you how this... The archives will reveal Vox... How could
Okay,
I
got it.
witness this mon...
Hey. I've been trying to rewatch Trigun again. That's been good.
Yeah, I enjoy Trigun. Gosh darn cotton sash. A beach bow filling my inventory. Don't forget your ectoplasm, kids. Drink it with
Did you
your
ever drink
Ovaltine.
Ecto Cooler?
And they brought it
What was
back
it like?
for the one Ghostbusters movie. I was super excited.
Yeah, they're doing another one.
Are they? I haven't seen Afterlife.
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, that's the one, I think. Like, there was the one with the all-female cast, and then there was the one that's coming out,
It came
or if
out.
not, has come out. Okay. Yeah, it's Afterlife.
Vox wasn't
Not
always
super
like
long.
this.
Well, like,
Once she willingly
hold on.
served
Let me
the
get through this, and then
tribunal
I'll talk
was
about it.
committed to its cause. Vox's son grew distant, more radical. He broke his mother's heart. Watch, listen. This is how Vox's dark journey begins.
You mustn't do this, my
Okay.
son.
Did you
Defying the
go?
tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, mother.
Go realm
Your
of memory.
faith in false gods
Yeah.
blinds you to the truth.
It just says you're above me.
Silence, mother. The
I
days
can't
of
enter the
princes
crystal,
return.
but just...
I welcome them as the true
Oh,
gods
no.
of this land.
Please, Miriam, come back. I don't
Guess
want
I'll
to
just
see
wait.
you get hurt.
If I were the developers, I would hit a lore button.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, back! Ah! Nice chair.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Waiting chair.
Elite Fireman. I bought ESO when it launched in 2014. I bought the collector's edition, and then I got very disheartened by the start of the game and how back then you were forced to do the bit in the Realm of Oblivion with the dungeon and stuff, and how every other player in the game swapped places with like one wizard NPC. I don't remember his name anymore, but like whatever.
Prophet.
Was it the Prophet that switches with you?
Yeah.
And that really irritated me because I don't like MMOs that make me the special guy so much. So I got to like level 10 and I stopped playing basically. But with Final Fantasy 14, the developer basically saying that they're cool with NFTs, I stopped playing that. I was having an MMO itch, and I was having like an Elder Scrolls itch. But like I've played through so much Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind and stuff like that that I just wanted to play something different. And like I just want to be very clear up front that like the combat in this is okay for the most part. But I'm generally bored of playing this. I'm not having a super great time with like the majority of the mechanics in the game because they tune all this like world stuff to be like way too easy, generally speaking, I feel like. Like soloing world bosses has been most of my time, right? And like I'm definitely not like an expert in this game in any capacity. So like, and I'm going to shit all over the monetization of this game as well. So like if those are things you don't want to particularly listen to, or hey, if you want to and you want to defend it, like that's fine, but I just want up front you to know that yeah, that's my kind of general thoughts.
My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the imposter you are.
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy. I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miriam show his victims? I am sorry, dear Euryli, but he has earned this punishment.
Yeah, I mean that's fine for a lot of people, and I'm happy that those people enjoy the game. It's boring, very boring.
Yeah, at a certain point, it's like, I gotta do all this again? No. Okay, well, there's not much else.
I've heard when you can start doing like veteran dungeons and stuff, it gets harder. And like I'm intrigued to see what that's like, you know?
I used to really love this game, but like, more recent stuff with just a lot of stuff that changed that I really love about the game, especially with Sky Shards. Like I've brought it up earlier in stream of just how it used to be you could just, it was a sense of discovery and like you had a riddle to go looking for and gave you a little reward after you found a bit. And now it's, they're always on the map. You can't really disable it with the compass, and Now there's a whole system of just, hey, do you want to pay $40 to find it with this character too? Which kind of just defeats the purpose of it being a search and gather kind of thing with the community. Of like, because when I first started playing, every time there was like another guild messaging chat of like, hey, join our guild, every single time it was like, we're gonna do Skyheart Shard hunts, and even though we all know where they are, it's just a fun little thing of basically going around looking for Easter eggs with your friends, and I love that part. Now it's just kind of gone.
Ah, damn it. That kind of with things garbage.
All good.
Yeah.
More to the point of like, hey, here's a problem with this game. Inventory and how that is a pay-to-win model in a way. Like, hey, you can technically do it free to play, but it's technically not worth it for the amount of time you have to grind for gold. It's just instantly out the bat, here's 10 times the amount of gold you'll get in the starting area.
Well, and like the thing for me, like this game itself disappointed me from a lore perspective early on, because as an MMORPG, like you shouldn't be making me feel like I'm the chosen one. That feels bad when 6 other people, you know. Yeah, I get you. The Destiny 2 thing. Oh.
Yeah, I never played.
I'm very mad at Destiny because of the, like, I very much dislike that they got rid of the red what was the red campaign called? The Red War campaign. But that was super fun, and then they've continued to get rid of like really good content since then as well. Frustrating. You're doing a prey.
Poor. As a trusted servant of the Tribunal, Vox had access to their inner chambers and their most prized treasures.
Ooh.
Almalexia believed Vox's devotion was strong, her faith unshakable. Almalexia was wrong.
False gods, false justice. Miron was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must. Let them die. Let them rot. Let them feel my pain. No false gods can stop me.
Yes, you really yes. Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it for your own.
The judgment. That's what my son sought to possess. Yes, it will be mine. And with judgment in my hand, the tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague. Wield the hammer. With it,
The thing is, there's a lot of good things to do in ESO, but like at a certain point, it just feels like you have to do things just to do it to get to the kind of stuff you like, especially with crafting being a big part in this game. Just I don't want to wait a ridiculous amount of in-game time and just to basically get 1% better at crafting with unlocking the gems and stuff, the attributes. Because at a point, and they even sell them as like, hey, this is instant any woodworking or blacksmithing research project. But in reality, some very small fine print says, hey, no, that just reduces it by 1 day. And at later levels, it'll be, hey, this will take a full real-world month just to complete this one thing, and you can only do 2 at a time. And that was kind of the point where I was like, yeah, I'm not going to play this game. And the only reason I'm doing it now is because, like, SAR wanted to try and do it, so, like, it's better to do MMOs with friends than just alone.
Say that.
Yeah.
I thought that SOTORs or Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh, KOTOR.
Well,
Old
the
Republic stuff,
MMO,
right?
the Tor or whatever, was the most like egregious, like money grubbing MMO I had like ever played, and then I played ESO in the because I really hadn't done much of the Tamriel Unlimited stuff, because when I bought the game it was still a pay to play model where you're paying $15 a month or whatever to play, right? And then I played for my like 1 month and went, nah, this isn't for me. And so like coming back and like it took me a couple of hours to really understand just how predatory the pricing model is for all the expansions and everything. It is ghastly what they try to do to confuse people and milk money out of players. And that is honestly my biggest beef. I think if the game didn't have that and it was a little more straightforward with its like pricing or what you're going to get, I would have less of an issue with a lot of the stuff that they honestly, because the place, like the actual gameplay and stuff like that is fun and engaging. Boring, but...
Yeah, the class style is the classes and just ability trees, where you can just be a mage, which I am, and just be a tank with heavy armor and basically a one-handed weapon and shield, and it's infinite possibilities really, and it's kind of a balancing nightmare, but it kind of works. No matter what class you pick, you can do basically any role or any ability. You can be a rogue and be a healer with a staff and basically robes, and I love them for that. But also that's, like, the basic and core of this game is very well done and has a lot of good and great mechanics, but that's just the core, and it's been built upon and built upon by, like you said, the predatory microtransactions and just kind of slowly removing other enjoyable things in place of like, hey, you can pay to do this now, or we added this new thing that's only for playing, like, paying players, or we secretly increased the gold cost for backpacks and made it less, or a lot of it is just over time become a either pay to win or just wait to play, with everything kind of being on cooldowns or being locked behind currency, and it's...
I don't remember much.
Like, if they removed all that, I might consider recommending people to play this game.
I've never known anything but this place.
I guess just with Bethesda in general, like, I'm never going to give Bethesda money because of past stuff with 76 and with this game.
Often speak of freedom.
Oh, but 76 is such a better game than Fallout 4. I stand by
disagree wholeheartedly. I know you do. I don't agree with it, but I respect that decision.
We can't touch it.
Because the main plot in 4 is absolute garbage, and they put all the amazing world building and writing you might expect from like New Vegas or 3 in just side content that you'll probably never see, or it's random encounters, or it's just random bits of dialogue that you might not discover. Like, there's a whole bunch of amazing storylines and plots that are just kind of, every beat is an emotional hit of like, can I trust this character? How deep does this go? Is he always going to lie for me? Lie to my face and never tell me the truth? And that was something I loved. Like, it's and that being just a companion thing of like, it's, I can't really describe it, but like, there's a lot of good in a lot of these games, but also, unfortunately, it's never the core feature. Ah, you want? No, you're in the other door.
Okay, can't free that guy until the other choice. Rotate the thing. How do I rotate the thing? Full game.
I don't even see it right now.
Oh. Yeah, that worked.
You've done it.
You set my companions free. The Keeper bound these two, but a fanatic. Daedric princes. I kill, murder.
Oh, now I gotta go to the thing. Okay. We game. We. I said we. Like, I just wish they were more upfront about like the extra DLC packs or what the total cost to buy everything is, things like that, and obscuring it behind crowns, and making the crown packs amounts that make you pay more than you need to buy something is very problematic.
Oh, this thing basically costs 9,000 crowns. Oh, sorry, you can only buy 8,000 at a time.
Right. And like, I understand games. I'm not this person that believes that games should make money and cash shops are the bane of everything in existence. I think there's a place for them, and I don't mind it as a general monetization thing. But you know, again, like my one friend pointed out when I was talking about it, like when you have a World of Warcraft expansion, you're going to get 18 months of like updates basically for that expansion cost. That's what you're paying for that. Right? And in this, you pay the $40, you get like a decent amount of content at the front end. Not disputing that. It was like good stuff, whatever. A lot of people seem to really enjoy the stories and things, right? But then, when the next set of dungeons release, you're going to pay $20 to $30 for those dungeons, and then you're going to pay $20 to $30 for the next zone. That's where my brain starts to break, right? And obviously, if you're subscribed, a lot of that stuff goes out the window. But like, what?
Something I was kind of disappointed with, like one of the first things I was like, oh, I don't like how they did that with putting it behind a paywall, was basically transmogging a character. Of like, oh, I can have this character look like anything. And part of the charm of this game is the cosmetics, and that's a model I love with free-to-play games of like, hey, here are all these cosmetics. If you want to buy them, you can. If you want to play the game, go ahead.
My patience long enough. Feel the wrath of Veloth's judgment.
Like, I've been playing a lot of Apex Legends with the Calvin Afghanistan, a different hero, actually. And the cosmetics in that game are amazing. And part of the joy of that game is A, the characters, B, the cosmetics, and C, like the storylines that they put out every month or so.
Speaking of which, Calvi Berry is currently playing Apex, and you should go watch them instead of this.
She is. Yeah, they added a new mode that's basically like, people are calling it basically Halo multiplayer. And it's pretty damn fun.
Good, I haven't played it yet.
I highly recommend it. I think you'd love it. Yeah.
Hey, Alexia, I saved your shit.
Defeated, and Veloth's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. Our will prevails. Order shall be restored. These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was your doing. Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time. They cannot return to life, but they can be set free. Yes,
also, another really good free-to-play model would be Sea of Thieves with those cosmetics. There are problems with it, with the grind of it, but that is a very good model of providing an equal...
No, I gotta check more.
Okay.
I'll just work. Why do I have a potato in my inventory? Get out of my inventory, potato!
No, the potatoes are stupidly rare for whatever reason.
Oh, great. Well, too late.
It's fun. It doesn't matter. It's only with furniture crafting.
Portal.
Oh, there you are.
I won!
Hooray! I couldn't join you, unfortunately.
That's...
It kept spawning me back here.
It's medium or
Snowy
not?
lemons.
Do I not have? I don't have my. Oh, hey, Elite Fireman. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Don't have my thing up. Back to my activity feed. Going on there. Feed, can we? Okay. Yeah, no, I'll definitely check it out if I got time. It was nice meeting you. Have a great day. You got your large crown Basilisk? Nice. Basilisk sucks to fight. That's a good one to get off your list of ones that you still need. Well, I came back in here. Probably got this teleported to the shop. Well, then I'd have to spend 100 gold.
One sec. This should be free for me. Emphasis on should. Yeah, it's free. Okay.
Are you running to the temple yet? Points.
This should be the house I care about and not the place to dump stuff. Oh, yeah! The housing stuff. Oof. So, they really want you to buy houses. Where it's easier to just buy a house for like $10 than just grind the month's worth of gold just to buy it unfurnished and it's just an empty shell. And even then, there's slots. So you can't just like fill it with a bunch of items. It's like, oh, this is a container. Oh, this room can only hold one container at a time. Or it's like it's only got 5 decoration slots. It's a very weird system.
You're so close, Nobuga. Yeah, I have a chest and a bed in mine. And I try putting up a wall scroll, and the game's like, only if you're a premium ESO player. I was like, okay, that's fine.
That is very strange.
Yeah. But I have a chest that has 30 items in it, so.
Yeah. We need to go back to town, so I'll just go to the way shrine and you can teleport to me.
Alright, teleported. Take it
I must finish this.
Well.
At the blacksmith.
Right job.
Mournhold.
Okay. Oh, you're in Mournhold, that's why. I was zoomed out too much, so I couldn't tell where you were on the map. Okay.
Hey, that shield that guy gave me is like, this will protect you against the hammer. Goodbye. You vendored. I should probably break down the wood shit. I haven't been, because I just haven't cared enough. I got Seals of Endeavor? What
Honestly,
do I get Seals of Endeavor for?
Dungeon stuff? I don't know. Oh, there's like a weird new daily system. Where like you have your login bonus and now you have dailies that are weird.
Okay, before I do this, I suppose we should probably have something recent.
What if I just...
Which a precise bow. I already have a shield that's research. Never mind. All this wood shit. I don't care about any of this.
It's a guild trainer, There you are, ma'am. I will sell all of my junk.
Okay.
Oh, Brandon.
Break everything down. Are we good now? Oh, I gotta do my dungeon at some point. Stuff broken down. And my inventory cleaned up. Our friend is already gone, but I do like the crafting.
It's good, if not tedious. It's definitely the main focus they went with.
Axe of the Night Mother.
There's more real quick.
This could be better than my weapon. Yeah, it's got slightly more damage. To the bank.
How do you see me, man?
And then you can go outside, Nobugu. Hey, Far. Welcome back. We're hanging out. Dang it, I lost my ability to see how many people are here that I can yell at to go, like, watch vids because it's their birthday, or Calvi play the new Apex mode.
Stranger, may we speak?
No, we may not speak, because you probably have a Daedra quest or something for me. I learned to not talk to people around the city center, because that's a terrible thing about making me go other zones. That's one of my most frustrating things about this game, whereas it doesn't really do a good job of telling you, like, where you're going and stuff, right? Does that make sense? Words?
Words do happen, but yeah, it doesn't tell you this is a quest that will span 3 continents and 40 hours of playtime.
And it teleports you all over the place, and you're just like, great! Like that one that I did the other day where apparently it was the Elsewhere prologue thing.
The demon weapon.
I've recently learned how to like check my thing to see what's in there. That's a whatever, right? But
yeah, and the quest log, if it's under what is it? Prologue. That's a that's one of those quests that will take you everywhere.
Yep. So I stopped. I canceled all of those. Like no, I've learned.
No.
In the night when I sleep, I shall awaken, horrified of the darkness within my soul. The bank's full.
Just after all that, dejected bank is full.
Greg is stream. Why is Greg here if they're streaming? Hi, Greg.
I don't know. Greg has been doing a lot of shenanigans as of late, more than usual.
Yeah. All right, you ready there? Well, actually, you're the leader, so you have to queue us up.
Oh, right.
My dungeon finder. I'm really hoping it's the fungal one. It's the one I need. But
wait, which dungeon do you want?
Well, you got to do the random one, so I get the bonus for doing the random one.
Gotcha.
But I'm saying that I would be happy if it was the fungal waste, because that's the one I need for my Undaunted quests.
Okay. I'm doing random first and fungal.
No, I'll just do random.
Okay.
Or I guess we could do fungal random. Whatever. Jumping up the walls.
Definitely not committing crimes.
What does it mean after all?
No!
Did you
say that and I... No, I just immediately walked into a guard by accident. Oh. Hanky Bird, I'm trying not to do a murder. Problem is... Oh, no, they're still coming for me. They still want my blood.
I do like the way that they handle the...
It is very well handled.
It's to your left.
I'm just...
Your left is the Outlaws Refuge. You're running past it.
Oh, no.
You were right next to the door.
Oh, there is a second one. Okay.
Yeah, there's one inside the walls and one outside in each of them.
There it is.
I peeked. There are 7 people.
I'm just used to the one in Arduino where it's just by the temple. And then randomly a guard might be there to cause nonsense.
Why would it be by the temple? What? Simple crafting writs.
No, you're the bank. You're
Alu House?
You're no offense.
Jumpity jump. What you reading, buddy? A lot of nothing. I guess while I'm waiting for the cop.
Yeah. Where the heck is the fence? There it is. There's only one fence here?
I guess while we're waiting, I can talk about the Crown Store.
It's...
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Go outside, touch grass. There's no grass out there. It's February. The grass, actually, like today, there was. I don't know how hot it was today. I was only outside for a little bit today, but most of the snow, like in my yard, has melted. So like.
Oh yeah.
Wesker was up here.
Okay.
Wesker, give me a quest.
Oh, it's here. This is a good one.
Walk this way.
Technically, I've been banned from the Crucible, but they can't possibly turn away a group of fresh fighters. It's good to be back. Guards, be so kind as to open the gates. I bring fresh fighters for the games.
You ain't allowed in here, Taurus. You know that.
I brought you some new competitors. Surely you can make an exception. Now, be a good lad and open the gates.
I'll be the judge of it. Let's see if they got the right stuff. Derzok's attack.
Feel the flames of the Dragonborn! Ah! You ain't no Dragonborn! Close enough.
Well, there's your answer. Now, kindly open the gates. There's a good lad.
I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
Now we can fight all of them, or we can just go to the giant, who is the boss.
Isn't our old friend Taurus? I hope you've brought the money you owe us.
Don't be ridiculous. Your man forfeited the match.
Now we have
I
to
owe
kill
you
the
nothing.
competition.
Lies. There was no forfeit. You lost, and now it's time to pay. Coin or flesh. The choice is yours.
Now, surely we can come to some mutually beneficial arrangement?
Enough talk. Kill them all.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
And it's not even the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Hey, if you want to play the Dark Brotherhood quest, you're playing with Tamriel Unlimited like me. That'll be 2,000 crowns. Or $20.
Dark Brotherhood, I think you mean the Merchant's Pockets, because that's what you're going to have to dig in if you want to afford it.
That sure is a great bear. Good night, sweet prince.
That was rather unpleasant. This is where we part. Speak to my giant friend.
Book.
Now it's time for the giant.
Hey, friend.
Tough. Maybe you. I smash you to bits.
You're allergic to grass anyway. Oh god.
No, not allergies. Yeah, he does like the fling.
Little fire in your butt. Fine, I'll go to my DPS. Jeez. That's heavy. To the pit!
Over here!
Into the depths of hell itself.
Confidence. Get in there. I thought a rep. Get in there. I thought a. I thought a. New challenges appear from the cold wastes. Are they worthy enough to face the pack? Let the games begin. Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh?
No, this is not the labyrinth. Thankfully, and I guess unthankfully. Did you ever watch that, Sar?
Oh yeah.
What'd you think of it?
It's a fantastic movie.
As if there's some fight.
It's not like the Dark Crystal got like a, not exactly a reboot, but like a side series to it a couple of years ago. And here that was okay, not very good.
Into the lava with you! Well, the lava's not doing any damage to them. Come on. Very little.
It does damage to us, right? Oh yeah, it does.
Give me that gold. Give me that gold.
Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
They bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Oh, I see. Oh, the music's rising!
Why is she up in the sky? Sar? Look at the healer.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good indeed. Means we can't stop her from healing. Oh, no, I got her.
It just works. It just works. It just works. They became a werewolf.
Yep.
Come down here and say that. Alright, I killed the healer.
Oh, and she's still up there.
I have a banner to pick with you. Banner time! I don't even know what it does, but I think it buffs everybody. How do we cheat? What?
The guy gave us potions that we could have used.
But I didn't use them.
I didn't either. But it's story, so.
Everybody loves story!
We can argue with the plot, but the plot still happened.
I think they lost the plot.
Yeah.
Hey, friends.
There we go. Soul gem, I don't need that.
I got literally the same pants twice. God damn. Yeah, I've got like 70 of them already.
Yeah.
You need one of these to revive another player. I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. I wonder how rare they are. The answer's not much. I also originally had the Soul Steal ability on my bar so that I could like fill them as well. But I also then realized that that's not super. I mean, like, it's a fine dot. It does like decent damage, but the problem is that it's like I don't need to fill them. So, hi, Pick. How's it going? You having a good night? I sure hope so.
It's a Pick.
Oh, they're sipping.
No, they're doing the sip.
Now Pick is doing a noof. Pick, would it help you feel better if I did this while playing this game? Because that's how intense the combat is right now.
Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong.
I think normal is a tad on these. Is my complaint with that, but that's fine. I also kind of get it because you need like people to have time to learn mechanics and whatever, right? But
yeah,
this doesn't seem like a great way to learn how to dodge or block because you don't really like against the bosses. You kind of have to, but other than that.
I mean, there's that charge thing that some of the larger enemies do, and you can block that and it'll stop them, but they don't really tell you can do that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even so. Oh no. Dick is dropping bars in my chat. Better watch out. Pick love that. That's what I read that. Oh, that's the wrong way. I already moved the one. This one's harder because I can't hit the mic.
Oh, switching weights.
They mean to feed me to their beasts.
So? We don't know you. You're the random guy that's been getting us in more and more trouble here. And $10 says he's the final boss anyway. You said you know you dislike that you're dropping bars. And I was like, I like how that one person asked if we have a healer, and it's like, has it mattered? I mean, my self-heal is so good.
I mean, yeah, also, we can't go into a group without a healer.
Somebody has to be spiked.
Also, I just realized I'm very loud on stream.
Are you? Say something.
Something, 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 something,
You are louder
something,
than
something.
me. That is a problem. You know, a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I usually end up very loud on Discord, but not loud anywhere else. There we go, that's a bit better.
It doesn't look like it was like too bad. It's not like Myths was going into the red or anything. But like, I should be slightly louder so I can talk over Myths if I need to.
Honestly, I agree. I do not have much to say, and you are the streamer currently.
Well, I mean, that's, you know, how I usually do it no matter what. I want you audible, but I want to be able to talk over you when it's important. I am the center of attention for this less than 10 people hanging out in here right now.
Yes.
Even though they should be off watching vids for their birthday.
No.
Or Calvin
Well, yes,
for Apex Legends.
But also they chose to be here.
So?
And we thank them for that.
No. No thanks. Go elsewhere.
I do. Thank you for being here, Chan.
No, go elsewhere.
It means a lot for Sar and for me.
Doesn't mean anything to me. Go elsewhere. It does mean a lot.
Let me goddamn support you, Sar.
Nope. I don't need support. I mean, other than support this chair, I suppose. That barrel had a lemon in it. Oh, I love how they just reused a Rad Scorpion model.
They did, didn't they?
It's okay. Developers are allowed to reuse assets. I'm just doing a job.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that. I kind of applaud them because it means a little less work, and if devs didn't do that, we wouldn't have never gotten Majora's Mask.
The last area? No. Oh, God, come on. Just let it out! Thank
Hello,
you.
sir.
The Troll King? I didn't know we were fighting that tonight. would you do if Troll King?
Live in the cave on top of a mountain. Be a bit of a hermit. Maybe eat a bear or two.
Thank the Trider. That's...
The Lava Queen. Queen of Lava herself.
The Troll King Tolkien? Troll licking?
You know, you said that.
Yes,
That started my world building mind going of like, yeah, I could write something about that.
Hi, are you guys friendly? No.
Set it ablaze.
That's my job. I'm the one who blazes. 420. Well, my one-handed shield just got to level 39. That's a good sign.
Hey.
Oh boy, okay. Do a little yawn.
Oh, there's a recipe in here if you want to do some cooking.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Isn't that how you approach NPCs in Skyrim to see if they're friendly or not? My take flight is increased to rank 4. I can fly! Ooh, I got some poison potions. Hold on. For those bad boys on. Get up that inventory. Alright.
These technically count as lore books, but that just might be late game mages guild stuff.
I got 3 pairs of these pants. Oh, those are significantly better. Yeah, I just fought a flame archer. There's like there are so many enemies. I'm gonna get this one.
Just wait until you see the Cold Flame Astronauts pick. They're completely different and have a much interesting aesthetic. And by that I mean they are blue and very cool. That's about it.
Lava Queen! seems like a bad place to fight them, but alright. Where's the friend that's powering it up? Oh, they're behind this rock. Got it.
Okay.
You want to maybe main tank, buddy? You know?
My legend live on.
Well played! Well played indeed!
Noble duel. Oh, is he over there to talk to you?
And a skill point.
She's dead.
Hooray.
Remarkable.
We salute you.
Oh, we can actually go farther? We get a whole chamber to ourselves. Huzzah.
That's over there.
Star medal.
Get your conic powers at 39.
This where we get the evil version of Aldad?
No.
The Nun Father? Well, that sounds more like religious, not N-O-N-E. Well, I'll come up with an evil Aldad at some point. Just not instantly. Okay.
Did it! I gained a level. Woo. They can't be cold because they're made of fire. I mean, I got more hanging out in Deshaun. More hanging out at Deshaun. Yeah, flame level thing locked in. I got two. I got 3 skill points. Eat. Healed armor finally. Frost, I guess. Okay. Putting most of my points in all the passive. What about this helmet? Light armor? Better than the ones I've equipped.
here. That's the good healing ability, right?
Fun.
Vigor.
I think so. Like the better self heal.
Yeah.
Arza. Glad you're having fun. Okay. By the next quest, I should also do go learn the secrets up there. I haven't finished a single zone quest. That's so weird because I've done. It glitched or something. Oh, the Troll King. Oh, I gained 2 levels?
That's nice.
Maybe breaking all that stuff down. Could maybe done it too. I can get any more passives. I'm like focused primarily on getting the passives. Make myself passively a badass, you know.
You aren't already?
Sorry to break it.
Heck.
Yeah, Vigor is the oldest amazing. And then you also want continuous attack. Because it increases your weapon and spell damage by 5% and magic and stamina by 11% for every 10 minutes after you capture a lumber mill, farm, mine, or keep. Which, you know, doesn't sound very important, right? But then gain major gallop at all times, increasing your mount speed by 30%. Which is level 3.
Yeah, there it is. I'm at level 2 and close to 3, so I should be able to get it.
Yeah, and if you like one scouting mission or 2, probably will push you over. With the sky missions. I did a couple of them just for funsies. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was actually gonna go check my horsey thing. But just probably been about 24 hours. 20 hours.
Yeah.
Next, increase to make it 37%.
I'll never understand why we didn't.
Okay. You the stable guy then? Yeah.
Welcome.
Can I do it? I can do it. I'm sorry, 39. We're at 39 now. 9%. And that is another one of those little stupid things, chat, that like every day you gotta go make sure you do that, and you gotta make sure you do your daily dungeon thing, otherwise you miss out on like extra rewards basically. And it's every 20 hours, which I do appreciate them setting it at 20 instead of 24, so that like if you play at the same time every day, right? Easier to do those things because a lot of games don't think about that. Should get another Undaunted supply box. Did. Oh, that's why the laurels are so okay. Got it. Lightning Staff of Willpower. Break that baby down.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Yes, we should go to this way. Here.
Oh, one of the dark anchors just activated by me. I am far away, but you can teleport to me real quick. You'll basically be there.
Do I teleport to you?
Go to group and right-click my name. Probably going to be done by the time you get here, though, because it's max players. Oh, no, you're here. Just instantly done. Wow.
The skins of those you love.
Something.
Neat. Too bad I didn't have the thing for it, though. Oh, the Forgotten Crypts is the public dungeon here. That's neat. Quest over here that I gotta grab too, it looks like. Or this side of the story quest, I guess. Zone is confusing to me.
It can be that.
Also kind of go to the bathroom, but also kind of almost don't. I wasted a scroll right now. That's good.
And wouldn't want to waste like 29 I have that I haven't used.
Where have you been? Didn't the tribe in all the as the ranking member, you haven't heard about the loaders?
I haven't heard anything. Also, like, you weren't even the person I was trying to talk to. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom and I'll do this quest.
Okay.
Talk to the townspeople! This isn't what I was trying to do! Again!
Hi, chat. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, you can get a free sub every month, but it does not auto-renew, so you have to do it manually. But even then, a free sub is nothing to laugh at. I think that's just about everything I have to talk about. I'm still very exhausted from not having migraine medication for so long. So being entertaining, what's that? Please tell me what it is, because I truly do not know. Okay. And There we go. Lined it up perfectly. Just need to wait for him to come back. If that door opened, the cats are definitely going to try and steal that chair of his. But hopefully they don't steal it before he gets back. How are you doing, chat? Me, I am sore, and it is... I was going to say it's cold outside. I don't know how warm it is outside currently. What does KXAN have for me? It is cold. It is a crisp 38. Oh boy. That's gonna be something later tonight. Yeah. It's not gonna be comfortable. Well, I say it's not gonna be comfortable. I got a lot of blankets. If anything, it's gonna be very comfortable. But my back won't hurt as much because I'll basically have an ice pack. It just has a house. Well, that does make it seem like this apartment doesn't like retain heat all that well. It does, if not a little too well, because it is Texas and it gets warm. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately I know nothing about Monster Hunter. Like, it's something I definitely have wanted to get into, especially with just Chair, because I know he's just basically the resident expert in the community. I know like a lot of people will be like, it's kind of like a similar situation to Pokemon Unite, where it's like people consistently play it, but also they kind of get burnt out because there's no one to play with. And then there's this sudden influx and everyone wants to play, and then it's, well, everyone's just hanging out again. Oh my god, it's me. No. Woo! Oh, there's Sar.
They only need the really small ones now, Far. Okay. I have returned. Hi.
And I am sitting.
If it fits, it sits.
Uncle,
yep.
Are you alright? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Yeah.
But what about you?
Again, I
Your
know
brother
nothing
said
about the
neither of
Mothhuns.
you had taken the curative yet.
I played Try a little bit way
I'm
back
not
when
sure
on the
about these
Wii,
Malborn, and their curative
but I had
sounds
no
too good
idea
to
what
be true,
I
but
was doing, and there was no
Don't worry
tutorial.
about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army. Is Dethisum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Moorborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough. Well, a good conversation is like a
Alright, whatever, let's just...
I think it will happen.
Don't care.
Grell, are you in here?
Yeah, that's what I heard too. And I've heard the drop rates are still bad, but not as bad as Try. I remember at one point talking to a high school friend, like, yeah, I love this game, but I hate it right now because I need to get this one thing that's like, 0.1% chance to draw. And I'm like, why are you playing this game? That sounds awful to deal with.
Poor Grell.
And that was basically the last time I heard about Mon Hunt until this community.
It was in a skooma den.
Oh no. Not the skooma. Anything about this skooma. Wasn't that something that like that Oblivion devs had like a hard time with, the skooma animation? Or something like that.
I don't know. I know that the speedrun uses it a lot. But if you do too much, it breaks the game too much.
I only know about the one thing, if you jump high enough, you can basically trigger the final boss fight.
I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva. Did the curative?
We find all the people.
All
Alright, let's go. To the graveyard. I don't know if I think that the older games are better than the new games in Monster Hunter. It's kind of all over the place for me. I started playing it with Unite and stuff, personally. And I always got to the point where I kind of got bored
If it doesn't work, you should know
with like collecting all the pieces. So. Yeah, that's true. I always got really upset when you had to go find like random mushrooms and shit. And so any of the games that stream like that, you know.
The Maulborn are using the back gate. Hey, what are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you?
I was getting a sky shot. Oh, they interrupted my sky shot getting.
Yeah, I was trying to stop it.
You jerk.
I also don't have this one.
They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Maulborn are hiding in there.
2 out of 3 collected. In we go.
Yeah.
Lore book sense is tingling.
Usually I'm the one to say that.
Been a little while since I wasn't in town.
What are they up to in there? And why won't they let
Yeah. We got company.
Plague husks. When the Maulborn...
What are they up to? I'm an alchemist.
Collect the curative.
Oh, here we go.
By the 3, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
That's an interesting glitch. It wants you to talk to the curative.
The Kieran wants to show secrets.
This might be my last dungeon. Sorry.
That's fine.
I need to have dinner.
Oh yes, definitely eat some dinner. Very important.
We just leave? Yeah, we kind of leave.
Brother's over.
Oh.
Lisa, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Arona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The mole
Oh yeah, we do have to get this one. That one falls.
are turning into plague husks. Oh, Dathesum, this is dreadful.
Molborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
My brother. The plague boils his blood and ravages his... The Molborn. Do you think if Dathesum becomes a...
The Lodos plague? Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become... You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister.
Dathesum, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
Alright, there we go.
Gotcha. Guess I didn't get that part of the quest line.
Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Molborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of the shop. The next one of you to drop a cask gets fed to the plague husks. You can't stop the Molborn, you fools. We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind.
Fan out!
Alright. Everything in there, I guess.
just gotta talk to her.
Were you able to acquire any? I've been watching the town.
No.
Thanks for your help.
God.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Well, I gotta go back in and actually find her brother now.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Who knew that so many... A letter? I was so relieved to get... Well...
I can't use this door right now, can I? Oh. Did I break it?
We gotta go around here again.
Okay.
Oh, can we go through this one? Yeah, that worked. This one worked for me at least. Here.
Yeah.
So you coming back in here?
It's locked, apparently.
No, you gotta come through the front door. Through the graveyard again.
Ah. Gotcha. You don't want me to talk to the town, currently. So. Apparently it's weird that that quest is like segmented into two, where it's like, oh, you did it, and then you only did the later half, not the first. It's very strange.
Glad to see you managed to make it. Not well. Some. That's what I'm thinking as well. The Moleborn have... Talk to them.
Finally, I have 2 of these area quests done. Jesus.
Hooray. Okay, now I can talk to him.
Nice to see you
I
again.
have our armors of 49. Hype, 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 hype.
Hooray! Okay. Oh, now I gotta go. Not the mine just yet. Well, the quarantine area.
It's time. Well,
Okay, ma'am.
Shop.
Now I gotta find the key to the place.
The situation is the same as it was the last time you inquired. You're welcome to remain here.
It's very strange how it's unlocked before you start the quest. If you do the later half, it's fine, but when you get out, it's no, you gotta go through everything now.
There's a Nickelodeon commercial. Greetings, Master the Hero. Welcome to Sargato Streaming. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful evening. A brief recap on how I've been spending my free time. Okay. Playing this. Horrible, horrible game. And the game is not horrible from a gameplay design perspective or the storyline or any that kind of stuff, whatever like that. It's horrible because of the way they monetize it. The way they monetize this game. Horrible. Also, something broke. What broke? Weapon break? I have a crown repair kit for that. There we go.
Right.
You had a pretty high level character in this game. Why would you? Missing and boating. But like the fact that you have to buy the expansions and then you have to buy the DLC, so predatory. Oh, that's mad.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter. You're here now. Were you able to acquire healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea? Yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient.
I don't know what order I'm supposed to do this. Alright. Apparently I picked poorly. Third tries the charm. Cool. Literally just... I made the potion! Well, he threw me across the room like 3 times. Don't worry about it.
I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go. Nilene knows what she's doing. Dithesum will be fine. You'll see.
I gotcha.
I don't know how to thank you. I know.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure,
Narcissus.
but it's
So the Maulborn, not they're appearing.
beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Okay, wants me to go the next time, which is fine. Do that presently. May have finished a 3rd quest line in this area. Thank God.
Hooray.
Him do spins. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Every commercial. Well, I gotta tell you, gamers, I don't know what you use when you have a spill at your command station, but I'm a big fan of Bounty, the better picker-upper. Make sure you keep some Bounty at your battle station ready to go. Bounty.
I think I just aged 10 years.
Why?
Just with you saying that, just...
Oh, you want me to shill for myself, but I can't shill for the great, amazing, greater picker-upper Bounty?
Yeah? I want you to support yourself, not a major a corporation. If they give you money, yeah, go for it.
But how am I ever going to be sponsored by them if I don't talk about the great taste of, the great picking up capability of bounty?
The taste of bounty? I think at that point they'd want you to stop talking about
Wow,
that.
somebody's helping me. Thank you, friend.
Pick wants you to self-care.
Pick, I'm fighting a world boss right now. I can't do that. Wait a second. The great taste of the better picker-upper bounty. I mean, he is a world boss. He still counts. And he is pathetic. It's just going to take me a while to do it solo. There hasn't been a single world boss. Well, that's not true. There's the one in the last region I went to where it was like 3 of the like elite red elite men. I don't know what you call them, but with the 3 reds like this guy has. Who like that I couldn't do solo. I needed like a group of 4 to do that one. I just hung out there until 4 people showed up and then we did it. You don't tell me what I can and can't eat. Also, the fiber is good for my digestive system.
That counts as fiber, sorry. I think that counts as the intestinal block.
As long as I had the mass. I mean, I've been making myself stuff. It's been working fine. Big said please. Okay, that's fair. How do I bow?
Flash bow.
The 10.
Oh.
Thing checked off the list. Hey gamers, a dungeon that I'd have to buy in the Crown Store. See, for only $15.
Hooray!
I too could experience the fun of more content. Delve up there. I need to go back and do too. Want this way shrine?
Forced me to do all of this again.
This is a town with blacksmith and stuff in it and stuff. Like a real town?
Some of them do, but it's never all of them. It's only like
Literally
one
has
blacksmith or an enchanter.
literally a blacking. Well, the ones in the other area had most of the stuff.
That's good.
Wowee, it's a dwarven dagger of shock.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm into dwarven mats, aren't I? Oh no. Oh, I'm at 15. I should be able to go. Okay, well, as soon as I get a skill point.
It's the dagger.
Dagger.
Daggerfall.
Daggerfall. Dagger. Yep.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I'll come help your town in a while after Myths leaves.
Just do it now.
Still looking around. Thanks.
Desperately trying to finish this quest. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it.
Lore book. Oh, my Mage's Guild just got to 4.
Yeah. This game
That's speed and
will
stamina on your dang
eat up
stars.
your life. You won't even really realize it, like with most MMOs.
Quest in here, or is it outside? Quest in here. Max out to go outside and... The waterfall, there better be a cave behind it. Nope. Don't... I got a negative, like, red thing on my thing. I don't know what it is. So confused.
The only recent game that I played that actually had something behind a waterfall was Sea of Thieves, and even then, that's still pretty old. Everything, all things considered.
Well, we're going in, I guess. No map in here? Oh, is this not a delve?
That's weird.
It's a crafting area. Never mind.
Ah, yeah. One of the sets.
Sets. Run of the ship.
I think it's Tank Gear. That's the one I went to. Ah, yeah. It's the Tank Gear.
Why would you spend $373 on a comforter when you could have bought one of the $60 versions of this game and then spent the rest of the $310 of money on the various DLC packs? For the low price of $20, you too could play the Dark Brotherhood questline. For an additional $20, you could play the Thieves Guild questline. Isn't that so neat? On top of it, you could pay $15 to play 2 dungeons, and another $15 to play 2 more dungeons, and another $15 to play 2 more dungeons, and another $15 to play 2 more dungeons. Hey, and did you know that you could pay an additional $15
I'm just
for
waiting
2
for it
more
to
dungeons?
stop, but it keeps going.
At the $373 mark, you could almost have the entire game to play. A much better use of your money than a comforter at Macy's. And then you could spend that returned money on a $15 for 2 dungeons. Chat, I don't think you understand how bad this is. But like, if you look at the DLC stuff,
I don't, and I played this game, and I know how bad it can possibly be. I just don't know the full extent.
This is 20. That's 15. That's 20. That's 35. That's 15. That's 35. That's 40. 40. That's 15. That's 15. That's free. That's 20. That's 20.
One free
That's 20.
one.
That's 30. That's 15. That's 35. That may be a bundle though, so 15, 15, $35, $20, $20, and this is new. It's the new content in the Deadlands. Or if you want the collector's bundle for the Deadlands, it's 40. These Guild's 20. Waking Flame is 15. Wolf Hunter's 15. Wrathstone's 15. And this is another mega bundle pack thing, so. The kid with the dang game. I understand. Bastard. It's even worse than the horse armor. That's true. But hey, it's funny that you mentioned that. Did you know that you can also buy mounts in the cash shop as well?
The cosmetics are the only thing that you should buy.
$18, $30.
But like even that, it's not good.
One day left. You can get this $35 horse. What makes it special? It's got like fancy hair. Want to ride a lion? $18. Some bears. This nightmare bear. Oh, it's new. 3,000. So that's $30.
30. Fuck.
Oh. 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 That's what I'm doing. Fuck whatever else I'm doing right now.
Oh, man.
Now, to be fair, Nobugu, if you buy it through there, or if you have the DLC packs, you don't have to buy the subscription effectively. You have the DLC stuff forever at that point. And if you have the DLC, if you pay the monthly fee for the plus, you get most of that DLC included in your monthly subscription, basically. Is how they do it. So, like, if you don't mind paying a subscription fee for your MMO goodness, like, that is probably a decent method of, like, getting access to all that content. But if you're
just
more...
pay the subscription and then buy the expansion, the latest one, at full price.
Right.
And just keep doing that.
Right.
As they release stuff.
If that is so inclined to do so. But, like, to basically say, hey, this game is free to play, and to basically hide, like, I wasn't counting how many things I went through there, but there was a lot. And there's something like 30 dungeons in total that are all in, like, DLC packs. So, like, if you know, every DLC pack that has dungeons usually has 2 of them. That's 15 packs you'd have to purchase, you know? Yeah, a huge pile or an infinite amount, right. And, like, if you really like this game, it's probably not a terrible value investment to, like, buy the DLC packs as you run out of content to do. Like, all things considered. People have said that in just the base game, which you can get on sale sometimes for, like, $5, there's thousands of hours of things to do, which I would not be surprised to find being true. And the way this game handles, like, loot and stuff like that, and levels and things, you don't need, like, the fanciest, most impressive new areas to make your character relevant. You can just find a set that, like, is to your playstyle and roll with it, basically. Because you can, like, level up those sets to, like, the maximum level, right? So, like, there's a lot of shitty things this game does. But one of the neat things is, you know, Myths is level 100 and something. I'm level 30 something. And we can play together because all the content gets squished to our, like, level ranges.
Yeah.
Which is nice. So you don't have to, like, worry about people trying to catch up with your characters and stuff. Like, you can just go have fun with your friends. And since Myths hasn't done the stuff in the zone, they're actually gaining something from doing these quest lines, you know?
Yeah. I'm getting, like, weird... The weird system they have, which is, like, endgame, where it's like, you technically get levels, but not really.
Right.
I get that. And items.
So as much as I'm shitting at the game, there's definitely some stuff in the game that is neat. And, like, I appreciate them doing it the way they do, so...
It's kind of like what I said earlier, like, the core of the game is really good. Unfortunately, there's all these layers that have been built up over the years of just utter crap.
Yeah, the dolmen runs in the desert that everyone grinds, apparently, to gain levels quick. I've heard about that. I haven't done it yet, obviously. I'm only level 37. I might go explore what that's all about once I hit 50. So I can get my champion to 160 or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, Myths, you were going to go eat. Go eat.
I'm trying to cook right now, actually. I didn't want to interrupt the rant.
You are always welcome to interrupt the rant.
Sometimes you need a rant. As a treat.
Sometimes. Oh, I missed the thing already? Okay. Did I not read the note? You did them. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, you know, especially when there's this many level. It's supposedly like one of the fastest methods still to level. From the little bit of research I was doing, and like I was watching like some leveling guide stuff and things, whatever. And like my favorite one is like the guy is like, "All right, so you're made a character and you're new to the game. Go do these 3 things. Oh yeah, you need like all the DLCs up to this point to be able to do the first 3 of these things." And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah.
So basically it comes down to make sure you have Mages Guild unlocked so you can start working on lore books. Make sure you have Fighters Guild unlocked so you can work on Fighters Guild stuff as you're doing other content. I'm like, that makes sense. But if you have Blackheart, or whatever the most recent thing is, that has companions apparently, and your companions' loot is based on, like, every time you open a treasure chest, their loot can go up. You obviously want to be able to open as many treasure chests as possible, is the idea.
Yeah. I saw that they added that, which is interesting and feels like something they should have added way before.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like such an obvious thing of, like, we should have done this, like, minute one.
And like I was saying earlier, like, a lot of this has to do with the fact that, like, I was urging to play a Elder Scrolls-y game, and I was urging to play a MMO, and like I bought this when like it first came out back in 2014. So again, it was more like okay, let's just go play it. And I don't even have access to like Morrowind because of that. So, but the idea of like when I get to the point where like I'm bored with the base content, I think I'll probably buy a sub for 1 month to go check out some of the other areas and see what some of the newer content's all about. And then I'll probably stop playing it. Is probably where I'll be at. But it would be nice to get to max level and get to 160 so I can go do some. But
I'd like to show you Morrowind.
Yeah,
that's something I know you'd love. That's just all the good bits of Morrowind.
Not worth it.
No. Do not
open
do not
Morrowind
play
habit.
this game.
Well, I
Do
mean,
not give them
and like
money.
it's.
I guess at this point I'm like it's not worth playing, but also like there's a lot of good stuff that I truly loved about this game, and so some of it's still there. Some of it's gone, but
I think the combat is fun. Yeah. It's just super easy. That's my only real complaint about it. And I definitely understand. I'm playing like a really meaty tank that can like pull all these boys I just pulled here and not worry about it. But like. Well, that person helped me, but I had it under control, friend. Oh, that's a Thieves' Trove. Damn it.
Oh, trying to remember the world boss that will actually give you a log challenge, because it'll just kill you.
Well, like the world boss
like
is
Arduing.
Dumb, but
yeah. Well, it's a bunch of ghost pirates.
Yeah, the hard stuff's hard.
Well, it is.
Did you know that the hard mode in ESO is hard? Did you know
tell
gaming?
me more. Did you know gaming? Video games are a thing that people play and sometimes enjoy, but not always.
We want.
Daedric ruined doing. Oh, cool.
There you go, buddy. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, it gave me like no EXP. Fuck, it sucks. Ugh. That happens. I'm not popping my freaking Crown Star scrolls.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee.
Title's accurate. Yeah, I agree. And like again, this is just what I've fallen into this last weekend and playing it right now, and I will be out of it in short order. I can't imagine me staying. My favorite thing, Master, is like when I'm playing games like this, and I have like somebody show up in chat that I've never seen before, and I'm immediately like, oh great, this person's gonna be a huge fan of this game. So like I disclaimer early, I'm just like, I just want you to know I'm gonna be shitting on this a lot. And so like if this is like your #1 jam, and you're worried about being offended, like please just be know that this is probably not gonna be the stream for you tonight. And the person stayed, and then at the end when they were leaving, they're like, "Yeah, I'll give you a follow." So like, yeah, it worked out all right.
Yeah,
but, like it was still like, just so you know, buddy, like,
just not holding back.
Oh, that's very cool, Nobugu. Well, I mean, I'd rather be honest, right? It was like that one time when that Metal Gear Survive fan showed up, and I was like, okay, hi, bad news.
Yeah.
And the worst part about that one is like that first like area where you're walking around with like a pipe and like just fighting zombies and like trying to sneak around them. that works so well and is so fun. If that was like the whole game's like freaking cycle or whatever like that, primary loop, there's the word I was looking for. Like the game would actually be a lot of fun, but like doing the stupid fence-to-fence mission things are not enjoyable. And like the base building stuff is fine. Like I could see where it would be appealing to try to get your like post-apocalyptic zombie base all kitted out and have really cool weapons to fight them with and stuff. Like I can see the appeal in that stuff, but like when the basic stuff is so fucking boring. Sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah. I just remember you at one point going like, "What I need to eat to just walk these 5 paces?" Nah, and then you just uninstalled the game.
Yeah, I think that's probably how it ended. I don't. That whole day is kind of a blur to me. Other than thinking that the first, like, there's a warehouse you have to like explore before you start going into the shade or whatever, and like that was actually really tense and really fun and enjoyable. Like I really liked that aspect of it. It showed like the stealth gameplay could work with the zombies, right? But then like that's not what you do 90% of the game. You're trying to open the portals to be able to teleport around or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I just said the same thing like 3 different times the same way, but whatever. The graphics and animation to be... I mean, like, I liked the majority of the graphics, but I can see what you're saying, yeah. And I mean, it's a game from 2014. You know, it's almost 8 years old at this point, right? So you gotta cut it a little bit.
Odds it would be. Shit.
I just wish they were more upfront with their pricing model stuff. That's my biggest complaint. I don't mind them even charging as much as they charge for all the expansions and stuff like that. But like when you're buying the game, it should let you know that there's additional DLC to actually play everything. And it doesn't, as far as I can tell, disclaim that like anywhere. Or it should be very clear that that's the case, right? And that's really what upsets me. It feels very deceptive. Yeah, but it's an MMO. This is an MMO. It's got to be a little more. You know. And yeah, so the first version of Skyrim came out in 2011, right? So 2 years before this. And yeah, I would say Skyrim probably looks better. I would agree with that assessment.
Base Skyrim, I'd say no. I'd say this looks significantly better at the max graphics thing. That being said.
But the problem is I've like always been able to run the high texture pack or whatever, right? So like
Gotcha.
I guess I've never seen Skyrim like base without the texture pack, right?
Oh. Yeah, it's something I like found out when like Tria first tried to play Skyrim for the first time was she hadn't bought any of the DLC. And I found out half of the DLCs are just bug fixes. Because, ooh boy. Yeah, it was...
I have it for the 360 now. Not 360, for the PS3. So...
I have a screenshot somewhere on my phone of the lighting engine just radically changing the bloom and lens flare to the point like in the Thieves Guild, like a dark and kind of dank place. It's just full opacity, extreme brightness. Everything's like bleached white. And like Mercer Frey's forehead is like sparkling like the goddamn sun.
Oh, I hate. That's the Oblivion cheating.
Yeah. Oh.
Is there not a
just turn off bloom in the launcher, and that fixed it for me.
I feel like there should. And Oblivion is such a better game. Such a better. Even if the Wizards Guild is kind of lame. I get what they're going for.
Yeah, but you got spellcrafting, so.
Oh yeah,
it kind of balances out, but not really.
Well, it's just the running all over the fucking place is. I mean, it's not too bad because you can just teleport everywhere if you want to use that. But Oblivion is the best played with trying to avoid teleporting, basically.
It's like actually trying to apply for a college in video game form. And just as tedious.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I got that done. I haven't done any of that region yet. Ooh, another world boss. Tower do for me? Max stamina. The Abomination. Whole region over here that we have. I guess we're gonna check that quickly. The War with Evanescence. Some of the first album came out at the same time that I had discovered the more installed it.
You said you'd handle any trouble.
Man, I love Morrowind with a huge passion. The only thing that I don't particularly love in that game is the block skill, because you just kind of like randomly, like your arm kind of just comes in from the side of the screen, like then out, and then in and out. And like if you gave me like more, like the only thing you'd have to change for me to like be able to play Morrowind and not be upset about it would be the give me the block from like Oblivion, basically. I'd be set. But I also like when I play Morrowind nowadays, the problem is I know, like even back in the day, my friends and I figured out some like really cheesy stuff you can do like super early, and so like.
Beautiful snow princess is in danger.
No princess, huh? Got my attention.
Well,
gotta go help the Nord, apparently. I don't mind the cliff racers. Too bad, especially considering you can like levitate in that game. So it's not like the absolute worst, right?
Did you know that they added a lore reason why you can't fly or cast levitate in Oblivion?
Yeah, I think I remember that being killed me.
My head. You can see me outside.
Can you? Can you actually do that with like what is it, like featherweight or something? Because I know Encumber it says really weird with those effects.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, that too in Morrowind, yeah. I mean, they got rid of the climb skill from Daggerfall, which sucks. Like, there's a lot of people who, you know, loved the stuff back then, right? That's one of their biggest beefs is the fact that like when they simplified a lot of the systems and tried to make it more streamlined, they got stuff like that, which I can definitely see being an issue, personally.
It's definitely a strange thing, because I had only played Skyrim for the longest time, and then I went to Oblivion and was like, wow, no wonder people didn't like Skyrim that played Oblivion. There's so much more here.
I mean, I like Skyrim. I think the main storyline is
oh yeah, I do too.
Pretty okay, and I like High Hrothgar a lot and stuff. Like, there's definitely moments in that game. But then, like, okay, like, Alien runes are a lot in Oblivion. There's a lot of Alien runes you go in, right? But, like, almost all the Alien runes you go into in Oblivion have, like, some interesting, like, puzzly things going on, or, like, whatever. And, like, sure, aesthetically, they're very similar, but you, like, some of them have, like, bandits in them. Some of them have, other types of enemies. Daedra and stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. It's not all just one type of enemy, right? And then you go play fucking Skyrim, and every time you go in, and as soon as you see, if you're in a cave, and all of a sudden there's like Draugr runes or whatever, you're like, oh, we're gonna fight some Draugr. And the thing is, like this, you have to understand, back in the day, people complained, like, oh, these alien runes, there's too many of those in the game. It's kind of like boring. You're just constantly doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? And like, by comparison to Skyrim, like, it is way
so much
better.
more interesting, yeah.
Right.
They are each unique, which
The
Skyrim
Dwemer
cannot say.
Yeah, I mean, I like the ones in...
the Dwemer are...
I like the ones
kind of different, but also very similar.
I like the ones in Morrowind a lot. I don't think I like the ones in Skyrim very much, though.
Morrowind did just have a crashed airship that the Dunmer made.
Yeah, there's so many cool things like that. And then, like, the two, like, best heavy armor in the game, at least the base game. There's one that you get from doing the Imperial Legion questline. Like, the very last bit is, like, this really amazing, like, piece of heavy armor. And it's really, 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 really funny. Morrowind has some amazing expansions, yes. Because what happens to you is, you get the armor for the guy, which, by the way, where it is hidden is pretty funny, because it's like, they literally didn't look for it, basically. But anyway, you get the armor for the guy, and then after you give, like, the Legion Captain of Morrowind the armor, he turns to you and says, alright, so just like all the other, like, Guildmaster positions in Morrowind, you have to kill the former Guildmaster to become the Guildmaster, so have at it. And you literally just gave the guy the best armor in the game. And he is wearing it for that fight, right? It's like, you know what you were doing here. Morrowind, right?
Okay, I love that.
Yeah. It's very funny. It's very good too. Like I said, I won't spoil where it's hidden, but it's pretty funny where it's hidden too. There's some pretty good whatever there. But then the other piece, there's another set of armor, or another chest piece, I should say. That's like the same armor value as that one. But that one is in a Dwarmer rune that is not on the map at all. Like there's at least 3 like hidden caverns under the water in Morrowind that are they never have an entrance ever appear on the map. So you need to like know where they are and stuff to find them. There might be some sort of like in-game dialogue that hints to the one place that you go to, whatever. But anyway, if you go there,
all the dialogue in Morrowind,
right? And you go to this place and you find it's just this random ass Dwarmer rune, and it's got this armor in it that's just as good as that amazing Imperial Guard armor. I think it's 100% fire resistance too, which could be useful as well.
Damn.
Yeah. And then like the trick I know, and the reason why I can never play that game without ever cheesing again, is the fact that there's a like a random event thing you run into out into the middle of this area. I don't remember the exact town name. I'd have to look at a map, but I can figure it out there. You start in the state of Neen, you with a new character, and you use the Slitstrider to ride up to like the place where the Imperial Guard starts their quest line, basically. And then you go like down to like 2 roads, and there's a pond, and there's a woman standing out in front of the pond, and she's like, "Hey, I dropped my ring in this pond here. Can you dive in and find it for me?" And like trying to find that ring is like a huge fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, say to me. But after you find the ring, you get jumped by an assassin who is standing next to the pond the whole time, wearing an 85% camouflage necklace.
Oh, so if you can pickpocket them,
or
Kralik is dead. We are free.
Just kill them, you have 85% chameleon, which allows you, the chameleon's important too, because you can act and not break it, like invisibility in that game. And so you have the 85% chameleon, which already is enough to pretty much like go into someone's house and rob it while they're sitting there. Like that's enough that in most cases you'd be fine doing that. But
yeah,
it's super common to find a ring with 10% chameleon on it. And then you're at 95% chameleon immediately. And it doesn't take a heck of a lot more to get that extra 5%. But so basically you start the game and literally you can go to Vivec and just start robbing the vaults in Vivec within seconds, right? And I think that's why like a lot of the stuff changed in like the future games, because like being able to do that and like exploit it in such a massive capacity, like they wanted to get away from like that being the modus operandi to basically break the game, right? Which I understand, but at the same time, like, let us have fun, Bethesda. So
yeah, it's kind of like the Nintendo approach of like, oh, we found a new speedrunning trick that we really like, and then Nintendo gets wind of it like, no, we're removing this. Like, why? We were having fun. It wasn't hurting anyone.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Yeah.
Right. And I understand, like, okay, don't get me wrong, being 90 or 85% invisible Right?
Where in Shaw's name did you?
Yeah.
Makes a lot of the stuff in the game pretty not hard, but it's still neat as heck. You can do it. What are we doing? What's our quest line? Sorry. I talked to him again.
Much better. I'm going to.
Okay, we gotta collect the what? Which? What? But I'm having fun grinding. You used to see me earlier, Master. I kept outrunning Miss constantly. Poor Miss was trying so hard to keep up.
Oh man, I again, like I'm not even exaggerating. I'd blink and you'd be gone.
Yep.
Because that ability just makes you go so much faster. And again, like the draw distance isn't that good, so like, and I think about like 1 to 2 seconds of you sprinting, you'd unload.
That's amazing.
So and then the only way to find you would be with the map. And even then, like I'd get to you and then blink again, and then, well, here we go again.
Why do we need Elder Scrolls 6 when we can play ESO online? I mean,
yeah, that's kind of like been my opinion for the longest time. And definitely seems like that's what Bethesda's doing. Now, I know there was also mods for, like, Oblivion and Morrowind. Are there, like, any good Morrowind mods you were really fond of?
I didn't really mod Morrowind very much. I played around with the mod maker myself a lot. Made myself, like, I was really into DBZ at the time, when Morrowind was, like, in the contemporary media or whatever, right? So I made myself, like, a Super Saiyan, like, class that, like, could throw, like, giant balls of energy, stuff like that, whatever. It could fly all over the place and power up going, ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah. I never really got into Dragon. Or somehow owns the feeling kind of sad and a little mad. Like, I do not regret it at all.
I love me some Dragon Ball. Oh, that's true. There was like, but the official ones were fun because there was like the one where it was like make Seidanin more beautiful and like definitely increased like the amount of goodness the swaps looked and stuff after you did. And then there was like a lot of like really cool like one-off things they did, where like you could went to there was like a tower you had to explore and like find out what's going on there and stuff. Like everything was way better back then, and like the way that Oblivion handled a lot of that stuff, like the houses and stuff like that in Oblivion. Like, you could, like, there was this really cool, like, Mage Tower one they added later, which I believe speedrunners use, because it's, like, super broken for, like, the speedrun. But anyway, all of them had, like, a little, like, one, like, quest, like, thing to, like, you had to go clear something out of it, or, you know, something before you basically got it. That, like, they just didn't do it like Skyrim. They're just like, ah, fuck, whatever.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know. I like that
Hearthfire
stuff.
thing of, like...
I haven't done it yet.
You gotta be the Jarl of Falkreath.
Why Falkreath?
And then
really where you have to go?
Well, there's like...
I thought there was like 3 places.
4 is like with Falkreath.
And like that's literally something just ripped out of Morrowind, by the way.
Like each one has like a small unique thing you can do.
So in Morrowind, after you get to a certain level in the various houses,
House building, like.
right, you have to build your stronghold.
You build it.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a whole big thing. It's like part of the main quest line. You have to do it.
Not really. No.
I believe there's a certain point in the quest where you have to be a high enough level of the houses to be able to progress the main plot again. I might be wrong.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought you were thinking of like Hearthfire.
No, Morrowind.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
You definitely have to join one of the 3 great houses.
What? No, you just go to that one house that people don't talk about. What is it, like the 6th house? Yeah, I hear that's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, they originally wanted to have all 5 houses represented in the actual Morrowind expansion, but didn't do it.
Nah.
Well, and I think what's really cool about the Morag Tong is, like, the Dark Brotherhood's neat and all and stuff like that, but the Morag Tong do it to maintain balance between all the great houses, which I think
yeah,
is neat.
it's fascinating looking how just the Dunmer organize their society. It's like you can see the obvious references to like the Drow D&D, but like Bethesda took it above and beyond whatever the Drow could even possibly dream of.
Now you can do the quest to be declared Horatar without having to get all the way through the house faction. Oh, okay. You have to join one though, or something, don't you? There's. I thought there was a requirement at some point.
I know it's like the guilds. It'll like lock you out of them. Like if you join the Mages Guild, you can't join the Fighters Guild.
No, there's not a limitation like that in Morrowind. There is a moment in the Fighters Guild where you have to kill everybody in one of the locations of the guild, and so you will.
Oh,
you will.
Gotcha. That's what.
You will lose your. You'll be kicked out until you pay your fine or whatever. At that point.
Yeah.
So if you're planning on doing all of them, like you got to be mindful of that, right? And the houses, once you join one of the great houses, I don't think you can join any of the other ones. That locks you out of all the other choices. And each of the houses kind of lines up with one of the guilds. Like Red Ran is kind of like the Fighters Guild. Halu is like the Thieves Guild. And then Tevinter, is that how you pronounce it? Is the mate, basically.
Tevinter is Dragon Age. Telvanni is what you're thinking of.
Telvanni, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like a bit of like a Brooklyn accent. You can say it's like, yeah, that's Telvanni.
Yeah. And then the little known thing that I've never went and experienced myself, so don't ask me a lot of details about it. But my understanding is that the Ash Vampires, which is like the vampire version in that game, have the 3 factions as well that line up with the fighters, thieves, and whatever. So like depending after you become like a vampire and you go there, you can like join one of the 3 factions, and like that's again lined up with the fighter.
See why you were disappointed in Dawnguard now, comparing that to Dawnguard.
Ah, look at the dancing. Good. Those Covenant? Then here's the finish. When you go Skiva calls.
But being a fucking vampire sucks in Morrowind. Because there's like nothing to stop you from burning alive, basically. So.
You think if anything it'd be like a cold weakness, since they are little ash vampires.
Well, and again, it's just so many people don't even know they exist. And again, I've never played them, so I can't tell you how good or bad they are. But like that's how there's this entire facet of the game that I never did, because it just never got around to it. That a lot of people,
Yeah.
And then you go to fucking Skyrim. Hey, you want to be a werewolf? Aroo!
Now woo.
They're not actual vampires.
Did you ever like play Dishonored at all? Sorry.
I did. I dislike it.
Gotcha. Because there's like you said that. I remember that there was like a. There's like and like some Volkihar thing with Dawnguard. You can like find a book that says like, oh hey, here's these like Arctic vampires that can like jump through reflections and ice and stuff. Basically meld into stone, but with ice and reflections, and it was like pretty cool.
Yeah, why are you on that barrel?
Oh,
sorry.
It's all good. And there was like this one, like between Dishonored and Dishonored 2, there was this one novel that I think it's The Corroded Man, and they basically kind of have something very similar happen. I highly suggest if anyone's interested in Dishonored, like they read that book, because it actually gives context for Death of the Outsider, which you wouldn't have otherwise.
I've talked about this before on stream, but I fell into the trap with Dishonored where I wanted to get like my perfect like run of the game, my first attempt at it, and became very disillusioned with how like stupid some of the stuff can be in that game, like being detected and things, whatever, right? And so like mechanically the game failed me to a point where I just didn't want to play it anymore, and that's why I never beat it. And like I think the lore and stuff is great, and I like stealth games for the most part. So like, you know, but I also don't want to fill the city with rats. Fuck that.
Yeah. That is something that's, I don't know.
And
I can see arguments for and against it with the chaos.
I always felt like a Corvo that like refuses to kill them and just scares the shit out of them is way fucking cooler, you know?
Yeah. Dishonored definitely has that theme of like, killing them might be the most merciful thing compared to quote-unquote not pacifist, non-hostile, or like basically the not murder routes.
Oh, I didn't mind
those
the
can get
steampunk.
pretty dark.
The snipers and shit irritated me, or there was just a lot of like to have to try a whole level and then restart if something went wrong. Just like that's like what I needed to do is just play through the game, and like that's why I really like Deathloop, because like it's very much the same sort of game, although the aesthetic in Deathloop is way cooler.
It is aesthetic.
But the fucking fact that like since it's more like a roguelike, and if things go sideways I get to redo the level again. Like that makes, and like you could theoretically play Dishonored that way, right? But like I don't know, forcing myself to do things not what I like.
Yeah, I definitely know with Viz tried to do Dishonored 2 like that, and I can tell they got burnt out pretty fast, but they did end up liking it sort of in the end. But it definitely affected their opinion of like trying to get the perfect run first thing. But yeah. It's one of those games where it's like, it wants you to do multiple playthroughs, but it never really tells you to do that.
Well, I know, and I don't want to do. I'm not that. It's not. I don't have time. Okay, I say that, and then I'm playing ESO. But you get my point. Like, there's so many games out there to play all the time. That's the issue. Like, that's
if
why
they formatted it a bit like Hitman, I think it would be
that would be better.
Much more accessible.
Right. Exactly. I don't know.
Yeah. That being said, I've never played Hitman, but definitely one of my favorite things this life is that clip of Barry just curving the bullet with the fish.
What's over here? Hold on. You got a quest for me over there too that I gotta do? Because I'm trying to do this whole zone. So, you got.
Blood.
Oh, you're just telling me. Good job.
Did it. These troops heard the
Like Doctor said.
Good job. Has Sid taken off his glove yet?
What about what now?
Sid in 14. He never took off his ovenment, right?
No. No.
Good.
Kills here. Oh man, my training scroll got read. Oh.
Blood and sure stone.
Yeah.
That armor is plague armor.
Honestly, I'm not really invested in 14, especially now with recent events. But like, you just giggling about that, definitely, like, that's the one thing I'm heavily invested in with the game. Not the plot, not the characters, not Spirit. Just if Sid has finally taken those cookies out of the oven yet.
Oh, Master. That sucks. But yeah, that's the kind of shit that... Worst part is I think I read all these orders. Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the camp again. That's so good for trying to do each of the
one
fucking...
of my one of the things I'll always praise with Dishonored 2 is Mansion, and how it's just an engineering marvel, not just video game wise, but because they actively designed it so it could work in the real world. With all its complexities and hidden rooms and reshuffling of areas, I love it.
Oh, I'm still streaming.
And I'm still on call. Despite still trying to cook.
Pride of the Lion.
Yeah. How is the OST in Deathloop? I imagine it's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Is it like Hades level of good, or just like exceptionally good?
But Master, I don't have time because I gotta experience this. Really, nail it into my thing, and I'm doing completion of every single zone that I go to. 100% completion. I've completed one zone, and I'm already level 37. I guess technically 2 zones, but whatever. Does the starting zone really count?
Ah, you're back. Let me see what you found.
Yeah. I'd say so.
I don't think this. Hi, Greg. Thanks for the raid. Having a good time. Hope you're having yourself a real good time.
Gonna make a super soldier man out of you?
Sure, why not?
Definitely something I wish I learned earlier in life, just how good a band Queen is.
Oh, yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're back.
Especially with
Let me see what you found.
Good Omens and just having David Tennant rock out.
Oh! I've seen the Elder Scrolls!
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Now you're gonna go blind and get a fondness for moths.
I have zero interest in Sifu, and also, apparently it's broken as shit, isn't it? So, why would I play
When are the guards going to do something about our missing
Cyberpunk 2077? Now, the one that came out today that I was, kind of blindsided by, was that Amazon, game that came out today. No, I like to brawl, but, I honestly don't know much about it other than the fact that apparently it came out really broken.
What kind of game is it?
Where's the... Is there not a blacksmith vendor at this blacksmith?
I don't suppose you're here to buy...
There should be, by default. I'd be surprised if there isn't.
Go to the big city. Jeez. Go over here. Use the way shrine so I don't have to pay the 100 gold for it. You need all that gold to make my backpack bigger.
When are the guards going to do something?
Yeah, you really do.
I assure you, we're doing everything we can.
And give your horse some bags.
No, not yet. Speed first.
Yeah.
I mean, I
But
get
you're
it.
already so fast.
I get it, but also speed first. Good night, Greg. Sleep well. Hope you have a good night. It was the third roguelike fighting game. Every time you get older, hit harder, less health. Huh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, Sleeping Dogs is amazing. Such a good game. The kung fu in that game, I think it's kung fu, right? Definitely elevates it.
Right tool.
If I remember correctly, kung fu is defensive, so it could just be karate. It's martial arts is something I never really studied all that much. That being said, I haven't studied any
well, I mean,
religion or world building in a while, so I can't really call myself myth and legend anymore all that much.
The development hell that game went through, the fact that like it came out as anything, right, is just incredible to me. Because it was supposed to be True Crime Hong Kong, right, originally, and then like it got shifted over to Sleeping Dogs, and like the True Crime games are amazing. Like I had a really good time playing the first one and the second one there. Game theory, no game ending in Dogs is a good game. Oh, that's not true. But then again, I really like the first Watch Dogs, so I can't. I'm with Master on this one. Oh, I got a level. Need my blacksmith or master crate. Or stamina, because we're a stamina boy. Blacksmith, level 4. All that done. Sweet, I can use dwarf now.
That was something that always felt really kind of off to me. Although I guess it is technically max level, but you get like Ebony and Daedric very quickly, metal-wise. And there's like even materials past that with like champion levels, but even at that point it feels like Daedric and Ebony should be like the last two, no matter if you're max level or max champion level.
I got a sword again. Oh.
Great. Are you excited for Elden Ring, Sar?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
I
playing.
mean, fair. Like it's
I'm
not
planning
it's not
on
for
buying
everyone.
Let's see how much my brother
I'm
talks about.
not either. Like, yeah. Like I'm excited.
Look, I mean, like
Can't see anything on it until I can buy it.
You're all like allowed to enjoy things that I do not enjoy.
Yeah.
Like, I'll wait until some. I don't know. It's not that I hate those games either. Just they've never resonated with me.
It's just not for you.
Looking for the Bank of Morn.
This is obnoxious as hell. The materials. This can. I don't have the ability to even craft. Don't give me jewelry crafting thing. I don't even have expansion that allows me to do it.
Yeah. Good old Somerset. I actually got into the open beta for that. Like, beta testing, I was like, hey, this is kind of cool. But then never did anything with it, and then, well.
I know we should. To find somewhere in my inventory, I can see the way. John there. Oh wait, I didn't want to do this. Okay.
Oh no.
It's in a tree outside of a walled place with a rock. Like, the one thing that excites me about Elden Ring, so like the one game that like I look at and like does seem like I would enjoy is probably like Sekiro, right? Because like you got the counter combat thing going on. And that's really neat to me. Like generally when I do play a Souls game, I like to play like a big like fat boy that likes to do the fat roll. And like the kite shield with like the 90% or 99% block rate or whatever. That kind of stuff is generally the way I roll. But like Sekiro with the whole like block and the balance meter and all that kind of stuff, whatever like that kind of excites me. And my understanding is like Elden Ring, like you won't be required to do that, right? It'll be like an optional type situation, so anything more, but like it's bringing back that balance meter into like a more traditional Soulsy game, which I think is interesting to kind of blend those two styles together, right? So we will see if they're able to pull it off. Sure, but maybe there's too many trees on this island. Then my brother's like the big fan of like the Souls game, that kind of stuff. He fucking hates Sekiro.
I can imagine. It's the exact opposite of Dark Souls. Dark Souls tests your patience. Sekiro tests your reflexes.
I have better reflexes than that. If me running away from you constantly tonight doesn't show you my level of patience. Oh look, a shiny thing. Oh look, a thing I gotta do. I gotta grind the thing. Oh. How is this not the tree? Rocks and mushrooms. That kind of has the right shape to it. There's the mushrooms there, right? Wait.
Oh, you want to know something I found out about alchemy dailies?
You can do it, master. What did you learn about alchemy daily?
All good. That while like all the other crafting, I guess except for enchanting and cooking, that you don't get tiered materials. Like you don't go from like iron to steel to dwarven to orcish. You don't do that in alchemy. It's just you have ingredients, and the way that kind of scales is with like basically the purity of the water, which is a whole thing. But usually it'll be like, hey, get 10 Nirnroot for the daily. And since it isn't a tiered thing, every player that does an alchemy thing, which I found out it's not specialized per player. It's like today it's get 10 Nirnroot. So what happens is, for that 24 hours, it's impossible to get Nirnroot because everyone's trying to complete the daily. And also, people will then just like stock up on alchemy forever. Like all the supplies and fill their bank with it. And then just check the daily. It's like, oh, it's Nirnroot this time. Put it on their auction house, their guild store, and be like, hey, now it's like 3 times the price it should be. But if you want the quest done, it's you gotta pay us.
Interesting.
There's like a weird bit of scalping in this.
Very tired. Still very much in the star mood.
You're allowed to be, son. You're allowed to be.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna do it off stream. AKA, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Kelvy's still cool. Wait, they announced GTA 6? What?
Really? I never expected them to do that.
Oh, that's in production. Who cares? Alright, let's go say hi to Calvi. I'll be back on Friday. And then remember, on Saturday, we're going to do that extra special thing where I sit there and rate Pokemon until D&D, basically.
Yeah.
Until I fall asleep. And I don't know what time I'm going to start, because I'm going to start as soon as I, like, awake and have had breakfast. So, I imagine it's going to take me a couple hours to go through, like, all 900 or whatever, so...
I think it's more now.
975, I thought, after. Anyway. Bye, everybody. Woo!
Goodbye.